It seems YouTube's implying. Just enjoying some, well, what's about to be afternoon coffee, technically. Ding, 12 o'clock. Afternoon coffee. Delicious. Alright, so we're out here with our dual-wielding Mahir Arcanist build, which I'm really excited to see. And I remember it going well. Remember correctly? God, I really want to do that tier 4. That's right. We went out there to try to do that tier 4, and it's like, we can maybe pull it off, and then we didn't. I remember that now. Okay. No, we're out here in Osborne. I was trying to remember why. Looks like I want to get some grain for the birds. Which sounds right. Some money. Because money. And some rep. Because, you know, rep. So that should be fine. We should do that. Why I parked the caravan here, I'm not exactly sure. It seems like there's probably better places. I probably parked it here because I walked over there. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Good afternoon, Trumbull. Thank you for coming by. So I guess we're just out here to do jobs. Seems reasonable. Sleep till the morning. When the jobs show up, that's when the jobs wake up. It's in the morning. Hungry am I? Do I have any food? Not hungry. We kind of sort of have food that's salted. Okay, good. Alright, whatever. What do you want to talk about, lady? Seems like the hunt went well. No shortage of trophies. Sure. I'm going to send her out to hunt, speaking of which. We're not going to be doing a lot of hunting by ourselves. As is. I mean, I can swap places with things, but the second I use arcane magic on them, they're done. The meat's gone. The meat's gone bad. So we don't want that. You know? But we'll shove these guys in here for later. Eventually, future absurdum will be happy I did that. Probably. Alright, yeah, let's go snag something. We'll grab some food while we're at it. Good morning. I'm gonna, hopefully, God, I don't butcher this. Tywin? Thank you for coming by and saying hi. It really makes my day. I hope I didn't just, make the worst enunciation of your name known to man. Which wouldn't really surprise me. It's just kind of what I do. Hopefully today we can get a dual wielding too. That's what I want to get up to. Clock power on that shield's nice. These shields are treating us pretty decently though. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead, run up here. Looking for work. Let's do the bounty hunt. These are all tier 2s, so that's going to be really nice. What should I expect? What's the reward? Please give me more. 1 day, 610. Done. I accept. I don't need advance. Screw these people. I don't think there's any negatives to taking advances. I just don't usually bother. Sir, what kind of food do you have? A root salad is nice. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get us through. And I don't feel like paying... Well, I don't have any more money anyways. Alright. That makes it simple. Can't argue with that. Alright, let's rush up there and start zapping. A nice tier 3 knife. It's a tier 3 close. I'm hoping to... I don't know if we're going to switch into tier 4 light armor or not, but I want to at least get that second dagger going. That would be nice. Perfect. I expect mayhem. Guy's just giving away free knives. He's like, here, take it. What are you gonna do? All right. Nice counter there. This guy, he doesn't even want any. He's just throwing shivs. I'm not chasing you. I could, but I'm not going to. I'm better than that. Hello, friends. All right, we got this guy. Let's get a nice jump on him. Oh, I don't actually have that. My bad. Nice caustic damage. You saw it splash on him. That looked good. Alright, I was gonna switch him, but never mind. Alright, he just throws his money right on top of that trap. Ooh, this damage feels good. Go ahead. Get another step. Kill his friend while he still walks towards us. He's on drugs? Oh my. Drugs are bad. Didn't even do anything. I don't think he got a single attack. Whoa! Whoa! Secret room. It's gonna be one of these kinds of days, huh? What a shit. How far are we in right now? Where's my 6 minutes? Where's my timer? There you are, 6 minutes. Let's go. All right, well. And this is one of my favorites. I think this is like the, can't tell. No, it doesn't look like it. There's one where it's obvious that they were, I found it in a cave once. Nice. I'll take that, maybe we'll sell it. It looked like they were forging coins. This isn't it though. I thought with the coins laying around, maybe it was, but. Ooh, guy. Okay. Lots of good money. And you. I don't think you're gonna be better than the one I have. You know. We could also potentially sell you. We'll see. We'll see what life's all about. I just can't believe. I mean, granted, of course, it's a tier 2 dungeon, right? But I can't believe we found one. Beautiful caustic damage. Oh, God, it's so high. Those numbers were crazy. Eat that beat. Hello, sir. Just gotta kill the leader. Nice counter. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Could take those traps. I'm not gonna take those traps. I didn't think so, but check. Stab, 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 stab. Definitely gonna take those. We should have lots of room in our bags for some of these jewels, which will be good. Not quite hungry enough for you. Do I need this thread? I probably do. I don't. Okay. One horseshoe. Interesting. I mean, I kind of need them, right? But welcome, Metanokia. Thanks for coming by, friend. Just right off the rip. Secret room. That's. I expect to find at least 3 more this stream. I mean, at this rate, right? I think that's a very reasonable. Dogs. They're not opening the door, so it must be dogs. Let's switch you two. Because I don't want you up there. I want you up there poking me from afar. Range. Alright, dog. Where'd he go? Oh, he went through this door. He's trying to make a break for it. No witnesses. Okay. Lots of food. Good, because I don't have any back at camp. So, you know, that's a problem. Pop, lock, drop it, as the kids say. Get it? There we go. Nothing. Fantastic. Where's your gang leader? There he is. I want to fight him out in the open like this. I think so. I think what I'll do though is switch him out like that. That way I don't have to fight him with his friends or let him sit there and do things, you know. He's gonna, you know, people just do things. It's off. I have no desire to let them do that. Whatever those things might be. Cut out. We'll take the herbal extract. And we're positive. Look at all those positive feelings. Just overflowing. But you know what? You should, though. When you're as cool as Mahir, they should be overflowing. Why don't I stick you in here? Get that space back. I don't... This dagger's really gonna... I mean, it's probably gonna sell better than this book. Actually, it might not. I don't know. Oh? Didn't expect that. Nor do I have a plan for it. Let's see. I can disarm traps twice. Be worth it. That's a big number. No, not that hungry. All right, insert him. I mean, I definitely want the cutlery too. The problem is this guy really worth it? I need an identification scroll that would tell me everything. I think I already have one of those too. Let's go ahead and do this. No, let's do that for now. I don't know, we'll do that. We'll see what that gets us. Here's a beat. Rope. What do we have here? I think that same exact book that we just threw on the ground. It's probably pretty done with this side. All right. Let's check out this other side real quick, because I know there's some people over here. They're going to want to talk about how I killed their guy. Very nice. Yeah, probably more than tomato or potato. There is a tomato, which is a fruit. I don't know what anybody says. And it should work in the fruit salad. I have no energy, but I must kill. Nice block. Nice block. Stab on, partner. Should have switched the other way, but it's okay. Ooh. Stick this guy. Slap him on something. There we go. What am I saving it for? Because I want to eat it. I don't think... Like, I'll drop it for something nice, but I don't think some of that stuff is really worth it. I think I already have a cloth thing. I know the food's cheap, and I could just buy it. But like for this, I'll drop it for this. The onion's not that big of a deal. I'll just eat that guy. No harm, no foul. How much are you worth these days? 70? Really? Are ya? Very nice. And this looks to be the last of it. This cup's worth good money. I would like to take it. I'll drop that guy, I guess. Alright. Well, this is a huge success. Go turn it in. Let's get all that sweet, sweet rep. Never mind. Let's go check out this place on the way back, and then we'll sleep and then turn it in tomorrow. I suppose that's how it's looking. It's also looking like we need a backpack. What do we have here? Bees. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Big damage to bees. There we go. Bees hate it when you teleport them. They don't want you to know that, but they do. They can't stand it. What are we doing with our skill points? Nothing with knives. Not yet, I guess. 2 more levels, really. Okay. Soon. Okay, interesting. Survival. Right, okay. Why don't we start getting some dual wielding stuff? Because I want to start doing that soon. We will need this first. That's a requirement. Increased fumble chance. Fumble chance isn't going to be my issue. Getting main hand efficiency will be nice. And then we'll probably get flurry of strikes first. What about you? I don't think we're going to bother with these. I don't like them. Concentration, weaponry skills. Yeah, concentration will be a decent idea, I think, too. Using the ability tree's attack skills reduces the number of stacks by 2. Yeah, we want to get the hands efficiency up. Until we can get our hands efficiency up, dual wielding is not going to be that great. Just extra info on the ability page. Like from the list? You mean like this? This is vanilla. I don't have any mod that shows extra stuff. Like, it should be a base game that you should be able to see what stats affect it. The RAVAGED mod had that as part of it, which was nice. Could affect. Oh, that's vanilla. Just hover over it. How many more bees we got? Oh, they destroyed the nest. Damn it, I wanted that experience, you stupid bastards. I wanted that. That was for me to do, not you. Just die? Okay. Oh, at least they dropped some honey. Man, that would have been really good for us. But I don't have a place for my honey. Right. Why don't we just come back for it then? I can't believe they did it. Oh, try again. There we go. Take the money. This crossbow's worth money. Alright, let's come back. I can't believe these assholes. Well, at least we know what it is. And we got to buff our passive from here. anyways. We're going to lose a lot of block, though, which is going to stink. We're going to get way more offensive once we start dual wielding, but way less defensive. Which is why I think it's going to be a couple more levels before we really stick to it. What do you want? Okay, great. Good for you, guy. Okay, we'll pop you guys in there. Don't think I need all those slugs. That gives me a fair amount of room back. Very nice. Some slugs, sure. All these slugs, that's a bit a lot of slugs for me. Secret Room treated us very well. Super happy about it. Let's go back and grab this. I want these guys. Yeah. Alright, so we want that honey, because that's just how we live. And we want that for sure. These guys, not too much for me though. We might as well take you, I suppose. We need to go buy / steal some grain. It's gonna be big on my list. We'll take these berries. Fodder them up. They're here. They're here for the taking. Ooh, nice. So let's go ahead. Have those into some fodder. Help us get around. So those guys. I'm gonna put you and you and you in there. And this other loot for the taking. Perfect. It's basically morning, but let's go ahead and get some rest. Hey Joe, thanks for coming by. How are you doing? Quite well. I'm excited. I'm excited because I think this build is going to be so much fun. We're just out on Osbrook here trying to get our stuff together. Get some more rep, get some more money. Get some stuff. We need some grain for upgrades. How close are we? We still need a fair amount of rep before we can get up to Britain's next level. Yeah, so just grinding away a little. We'll do these jobs out here, get the grain, and then we'll probably just start heading out towards the Round Willow, I think. I liked it in the sense that it was different. I liked that it's rebalancing of items the most. That was my favorite part of it. Because it kind of made it seem almost like a new game in a way, right? Which is what an overhaul mod, in my opinion, should do. Got my contract, I'm all done. There's my money, fantastic. Any contracts for me? Yeah, what's up above us? So overall, I liked it. I don't know if I'd keep playing it. It was fun. I don't know, it was amazing. Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. But it did not seem super balanced in some regards. We got to like tier 5 equipment very quickly, and then I was able to have like a resting, like 70, 80, 90% dodge without any abilities. And that was with a two-handed axe build. I mean, if I would have, I could have gone to wielding daggers and been literally unstoppable. I was still pretty unstoppable. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know, maybe the heavy armor stuff is different. But it was fun. It was fun to try out. Any contracts? We want to go to Pilgrim's Rest. Just because it's on the way. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. Perfect, 610. Well done. Thank you. How about you? Any food for me? What are your prices on things? Not good. I'm gonna take this anyways. What? Why? What's going on out here? Dangerous roads? Are you serious? I just did that. You should be... I just turned it in, I bet. Bet you if I would have walked off and came back, it would have been fine. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say it should be cleared, but I just turned it in. No, it was fun. There was things I liked about it. I didn't love it though. It's not like I can't play this game without it, you know. But it was definitely a, hey, you should try it out, yeah. If you want to see things differently, if you want to have it feel a little differently, if you want the balance to be a little different, or if you just need to break from vanilla because you played a lot of it, then yeah, definitely check it out. Fantastic, thank you. I don't know what breadbox is. I'm not really sure what that means. I'm gonna say thank you either way. Let's get in there and stab some. Ooh. Blood Hex. On a tier 2, that's kind of crazy. Alright, well, what are you gonna do about it? You set off a trap, guy. Now you're standing in the poison. Now you're standing in the poison. Stabbed, idiot. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Speed, counter, stagger, crit, energy. Okay. Sure. I don't like this one. It's not the one I hate the most. I don't like a lot of these ones because they almost always decrease your healing efficiency, and I feel like that really makes a difference. At least for me, I don't know. Yeah, I think they were hoping to be a lot further than they were, than that Ukrainian war really effed with things for them. It's made it hard. I'm impressed they're able to do as much as they are since, you know, the war. But it should. I feel like this game goes on sale pretty often. In fact, I felt like it was on sale not that long ago. This seems like a boss fight. Yep. Perfect. Bye-bye. He's dazed from the teleport, so he can't cast any spells. It's just awful form, really. Really ruined his plans of sitting back and casting magic at me, I'm sure. Sure, I'll take some of the stuff. Guess. Brandy, there we go. Give it to that guy in town. We could be a pal and do that. I do need an oil, actually. Big. Nice. Quick, eat it. Eat the fag. Yeah, I think in the next couple levels. I think we'll probably get these two. And then start dual wielding. The problem is in 2 levels. Well, no, that would be 2 levels. Not spears. What are we doing? Yeah, 2 more levels we can start unlocking these abilities, but we'll probably get these 2 next, and then once we have concentration and flurry of strikes, we don't even really need this one. I feel like this one will make dual wielding a lot better. This one is really just because we need it, I guess, but once we get these 2, we'll have these 3 kind of as a base, just to get a base. We'll do that, but then I want to get obviously more. Or skip these guys. I don't think they're worth it, and go down here, I believe is how I kind of planned it. So, hoping real soon. Next 2 levels. Because, I mean, you gotta dual wield at some point, you know? It's supposed to be dual wield. Insolence. It stabs at a Lots of unidentified slings, man. But yeah, we gotta get that going. We're gonna lose a lot of defense. This shield is treating us really well, but our damage I think is gonna really increase. So extra damage on him because he's dazed, or it's just confused and unaware. That's right. I know, right? Can you keep your stupid geopolitics out of my gaming? I don't care about your rant and expansionism. I just want to stab things with Mahir. A great lad. That's a stupid hat. I don't want that hat. Come here, friends. Cultist spawn. Oh, he's confused. Let's get in there and stab the hell out of him. There we go. Bonus damage because he's confused. Nice and dealt with. It does not. Not yet. It will once they add caustic magic. Right, which would probably be Venomancy, I would think. Do poison and caustic. Or whenever they just get around to it, I guess, but... I mean, I think Finisher is really good for a lot of abilities, right? For a lot of things. You can make it work with a lot of stuff, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The thing with Finisher, though, is it's a charge. So you got to think of when you're going to do it. You're going to kill somebody with a charge, because, right, you're looking to finish somebody with it. I could see it going well. The problem is I feel like it's a lot more situational. Because if you charge somebody and kill them, which you really only kind of care about if there's other enemies, right? Because why reset your cooldowns if it's the end of the fight? They're going to be reset by the next time you fight somebody anyways. So you really only care if you're finishing off like the first or second enemy out of a group. And with Spear, your idea is not to really be standing next to him. So, and chances are if you're charging in, you're going to be standing next to an enemy, which you can knock him back. Stay back will help, you know, one at a time will help. You can do that. What I think would be really good about it is the max energy you get back. That stacks from Vitality, though, if I remember correctly. Range melee. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I just worry about your energy. That would be my issue with it. You get extra range on it, though, which is nice. I don't think it's a bad idea. That's true, because you'd be whittling people down as they got up to you, and then you could just hit them with... Yeah. Screw it, why not? Try it out. You can make a lot of things work in this game if you build it intentionally. And that's one of the reasons why I think this game's amazing. I mean, like, my whole intention with this build is to basically teleport myself in a whirlwind into a giant group of people. That's it. That's my only intention with this build. And we're going to make it work. And that's awesome. I don't know how well it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be as great as I want it to be. But it's going to work. And I love that. I think it will be amazing, though. I'm trying to... Stop bleeding. I'm trying to, you know, keep my expectations in line, but I think it's going to go great. Ooh, look at all these books. Sure, I'll take it. Another book? Okay. More bleeding. Blood for the blood gods. Alright, let's get out of this place. Don't want to exsanguinate everywhere. It's not my style. So I find it rude. I don't just go to people's houses and bleed everywhere. That's bad manners. Anything up here I really want to check out? Not really. let's dilly daddy on back home, drop this stuff off. Those got me mages. The thing with ranged, I feel like you can kind of outrange, maybe not so much anymore since they changed perception, but you can outrange a lot of mages with your range. Yeah, you gotta figure out what you're gonna do with those damn guys, right? Range 1. Boo. Hello. I'm gonna stab you. Good switch, nerd. Just keeps on running. Hey, dog. Magic Mastery is nice. I don't feel like I have a keen understanding of how to make. I'm not all about body and spirit. I just don't really love, despite what I'm doing right now, I don't really love magic melee hybrid builds. I think with the exception of Arcane, because Arcane is of its own tier. Seal of Power is interesting, though. Especially with Arcane. Let's go ahead. Do I have anything here? Yeah, I want to identify you. 2, 3. Dodge and health restoration. Pain resist. We got the other magical resist. We get a global taken. I don't think it's really worth it still. Boo. Actually, do I need you? I do. Unless I already have one. I don't. Perfect. Put you in there. Put there. As well as you. I have a strange amount of bags of money. Feel like I need that many. Let's see. Okay. Now we just need some nails and we can upgrade these wheels. When we go to town, we're gonna turn that into. How many nails? Perfect. It's extra damage. Yeah, but it also scales in a way too, and that's what I don't really understand. Surgical kit and a lancet. Oh, thank you. I've seen people use it to scale certain things in a very, very interesting way. That's the part I haven't really wrapped my head around. And it's because I don't remember exactly how they said they were doing it. I know I'm heartbroken about that pie. I don't want to talk about it. That pie was going to do everything. Me soon, Chief Egg. Chef Egg. I can't read. Real soon. I'm trying to push it there as quick as I can. I'm done with my contract. You can also be the Chief Chef Egg. No one said you couldn't. Are these prices better? Kind of. Well, look at it. Hey! Hey, Dova. How you doing? You being nice to your brothers? Dova's been rather nice to her brothers lately, and I'm very happy with her about it. She hasn't been great about it, but she's been better. We're gonna buy one for the upgrade. Let's go to town. I want to go to town. We'll take our job there, and then we'll head out west and do that other contract. Oh, a lot of them are good. I'm so glad you're getting into this. Spears was my first melee build I did, I think. Back then we had Felm, which I don't care for him. Now you're lucky you have Hilda, but... Drunk guy. Hey, I got some brandy for you. You want to work for me? He says, yeah. And some brandy. And I say, I've got some. And he will always give you this, but I think the enchantment's always random. And yeah, you do actually get rep for it, which is funny. Not much. 26. Okay. Well, let's identify it. I doubt I'm going to wear it, but you know what? Humor me. Pain resistance. Definitely not going to wear it. He's got the chickens. Yeah, we need them. And the price for the chickens is slightly better. So sure. Just not every day you see the chickens. We need the nails. He's only got 3. It's fine. He will take... Can we do the troll yet? Yeah, we did the troll. What am I talking about? I'm wearing the cape. Idiot. It's right there. Okay. Can I do the troll yet? No, we stabbed him. He bled to death everywhere. It was amazing. It was a good time. I got too much money on me. All right, let's go ahead. Take this job. Buy some food. We got to steal that grain still. That's high on my list. As it should be. Looking for work. Forbidden book. Give me more money. 750. Tells me not to be greedy. Say too bad. Yeah, I'm wearing the hat too. Yeah. I'm wearing the everything. Only losing 25. Nice. Okay. Common mistake. I'm sure. People say my name wrong all the time. They don't say absurdum. They say, how do they say it? Absurdium, sometimes is what they say. Like, interesting. It happens. I'm sure I say everybody's name wrong. There's like 3 names on my member list that I feel confident that I'm saying correctly. And it's because they're just words. Like trouble. Though I probably said that wrong too. Let's go back here. Drop some things off. I'm excited. I want to get this level up so we can start dual wielding daggers. I want to get strong. I don't think it's going to happen until we get onto the Round Willow though. Just realistic. Birds flew low. Should have known. Let's go ahead. We will merge you. Never mind. Let's merge you in there. And then I want to... Was that all my ancient coins? Oh, no. Okay. Let's try this again. Open. We're going to find more, but it's fine. We'll put them in there for now. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Let's get some sleep. Get some food. Yeah. I think about that every time I start the episode. I've been trying to say it more clearly. Let's get crunk. Try to slow down a little bit. I try to say it more clearly now. There can be no mistake. Little mistake. Can put the birds up? Do you want the birds or own the chickens first? You can do both. Get the birds. Alright. We're riding the drunk. Let's get in there. Let's avoid the bears first. That's probably a wise idea. I want in that tier 4 cave so badly. I've never wanted anything so much in my life as to get in that tier 4 cave, but we're just not there yet. I know I need to chill, but you know there's going to be something cool in there, and the sooner we can get it, the better. Heyo. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, get in that grave. Yeah, I've had that too. Like twice. Usually at the Rotten Willow. It's so nice. Sir. Nice shield block. Ah, crap. Things are happening now. This was it. This was my whole plan. There we go. Switch. Make it a little more defensive until he comes, at least. You're bleeding. Fine. Ow. Ooh. Big hits. Big crits. God, we are putting these people in the freaking ground, man. I'm untouched. I'm practically untouched from that. We're super defensive. Crude amulet? Disgusting. Put that down. Insert him. You don't know where it's been. Oh. That sucks. That does suck. Wormhole? Probably not. Where's my skills? Where am I? Simply because I don't need it to get down here to Aether Shield and Stasis and beyond the Veil. That's a big part of it. And because my points are already so spread thin. Also, I'm not exactly sure when I would use it. Like, when would it really be super beneficial? I'm not saying it wouldn't be beneficial, but when would it be, like, super beneficial? Where I think Stasis would be. I think my goal is why I want Stasis. And thus, why I need Beyond the Veil. Is I'm gonna switch my dimensional shift into the group, Stasis myself, so they can all just gather around me. That's when they're gonna gather around. So I have a bunch all around me and I don't have to try to trick them into grouping up or anything like that. They're just gonna do it on their own for a couple turns while I'm in stasis. And then it's on. And then it's War World time. Every time. It's gonna be the most beautiful thing ever. More crits. That's true. That could be. Where is it? It might. It might. Oh, right. Arcane, it's the other one. It's under Arcane. Arcane Might? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I think so too. Luckily, it's necessary for this, so we have to take it. Let's end this guy's whole career. Ow. Didn't even get to double stab him. He just went down. That's so much block. Get crit, nerd. get some of that energy back. It is. I agree, Calvin Winter. Jonah's trait needing to work with your backpack was a must. Well, and the daggers I'm going to use are almost certainly going to be crit daggers too, so that just makes it even better. Or arcane might. I'm not touching that book. Not yet. Hell yeah. Here. Where are you? Oh, look at this idiot. Never stood a chance. He's like, what is that noise? Death. It's death. Fell for the oldest trick. Did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Come here. How could you run past me? You could have ran away. Nice. We need one of those. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead. You can go in there. And you. Solid wins. God, daggers is so great. There are people that don't like daggers, and I just don't understand. All right, let's touch the book. Oh, it's the pain one, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna kill you. Get over here. How did you get back up? Go over here, man. I should have let him go. This wasn't worth the pain. It's just ripping my mind apart. Ah. All right, let's get some of these open. It was incredibly disrespectful. And that's exactly how I plan on doing it. Poor man was just trying to visit his family. Misses his dead wife. And I go and stab him. Imagine bringing a book to a knife. I think I got everything. There is a pot in here I saw. Right in the corner there. One piece of leather. Okay. Just flying through these places. Daggers are just cool. Thank you. I'm glad you guys understand. I don't know if we'll make it there in time, but let's try. It's just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun to switch around. I especially like it with this dimensional shift. You switch with them, and then just switch with them again. Get over here. I'm not taking that from you, brother. Talk about rude. Who? The rabbit? Oh, because I'm poisoned. Anyways. Dagger with sword. I could see it. I just think daggers are a better version of sword. And I'm probably wrong in that, but... Why sword when you could dagger? I don't know. I'm sure there's a good reason, and I just don't know it. How do I speed up like this? I'm doing it with the UI mod. There's two ways to speed up the game. One is with the UI mod that I'm using, which is how I'm doing it right now. The other is with Cheat Engine. I have videos on how to do both. Got my contract. I'm all done. Yippee-yay. All right, let's go. Which room do I have on me? Enough. Let's go liberate some grain. And then we'll do that cave. And then we'll leave, because Can't do the other cave, apparently. Should get up to level 12, though, which would be nice. How much crit do I have? Top right is definitely a cave? This guy? No, I don't think so. Because it showed up on the map, and I have the maps show up on caves. So it would say cave. I don't think I have another example of it, but anytime I use a map and it reveals that area, if there's a cave there, it will pop up and say cave. It will be a question mark still, but it will say cave. Otherwise, I would agree. I'd be like, oh, that's definitely. How much crit do I have? Probably not much would be my guess. I have a fair amount of perception, so I should have, what, at least 10? Yeah, 11%. It's fine. Good. Delicious. Okay. I can see that going well. Grandmouth's life and things. I'm here to steal your things. Otherwise, I'd buy some of this beer. But I'm here to take that. Sorry, friend. Not really. I'm gonna keep stealing from you in the future, but I'm kind of sorry. Technically. Got that cup of coffee was amazing. Yeah, you can double dip, I was told. Thought about doing it. But it didn't lay right with my conscience. I'm sure I'll do it at some point. When character creator comes out and I create an absolute evil son of a bitch character, then we'll do everything as evil as possible. That'd be great. Let's see. Let's grab some stuff. I want this penny bun. Not that. Not that. Not the death cap. Can I have a non-poisonous mushroom? That seems to be like a solid. Nope, penny bun. There we go. And we'll take a stick. Stick. Scrap off some things. Take the meat. Sleep a little bit. Probably make some more food. I imagine we're gonna have to. Me too. I hope it's like Project Sunvoid. That would be crazy nice. I know they're putting a lot of work into it, so it can't be something lame. Like, it can't be something too basic, because otherwise they would have been able to put it out immediately. Choosing loadout would be kind of interesting. Eggs, eggs. Just make some. Eggs. It's kind of a long trip, so you know, you might want to bring some food, but maybe we'll just plow through it real quick too. I don't know. But we'll be fine. Are we there? We're not there. We're not there. What'd you stop for? The snake? Please. Malady update. That'll be interesting. I hope not. Rabies is kind of incurable. I mean, not nowadays. And even nowadays, if you get it, you have to treated early. So I hope not. Those can sell pretty well. Wolves. Fuck off, roof. I don't really want to fight two of you, but I think we can. Let's see. Two. That caustic damage with that bleed, you're done. Speaking of bleed, never mind. Just let it roll off of us. Nothing. Nothing? Really? Come on. It's puncture damage. Oop. Wolfy boy. Holes than a sieve, yeah. Bats. Come at me, bats. Not like that. Son of a bitch. Do not let them get away. What is all this now? Out of mana. That's a problem. Oh, he wants out. He saw me butcher his friend and he said no thank you. And I'm bleeding again. Hey, there we go. This is not rotten, really. I've been using arcane magic on them. I'm surprised none of them are rotten. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I'm just happy it's not rock eaters. That really pleases me. That'd be crazy. You get a tick and all of a sudden you just have a... What's that bullseye disease? I can't think of the name of it right now. His brain hurt. These guys are bleeding the hell out of me. Lyme disease, that's the one. I think I already killed those. I think those two might have been from this room. These are just bats. You're lucky I don't have Warwind yet. You gotta be almost dead. Bats will have another thing coming. Nah. Oh, that's just a tad disappointing. Least open corpse. That treasure sucked. The wolves are good, and we got some skins, so there's that. Why does... Oh, because that one still has his fur. Okay. Right. That I not skinned it, but somehow still skinned it. But turns out I'm just dumb. Hey, there it is. These wolves are good experience too, which is nice. I wouldn't put it past the devs to let us have rabies and then just like die. Rabies is a terrible way to die. One of the worst ways I could think of to die is rabies. Which is why it's crazy to me when people don't want their rabies shot. Same with tetanus. Tetanus is also one of the worst ways I think to die. People turn down their tetanus shot all the time, like a year or more. Even if it's extremely unlikely that you're going to catch tetanus. If you've ever seen someone dying of tetania, even just a picture of somebody dying with tetania, you get that damn tetanus shot. people have a misunderstanding, a grand misunderstanding of how to get tetanus. They're like, well, it's only you get it from rusty nails. No, you don't get it from rust. You get it from deep puncture wounds. It has nothing to do with rust. So any deep puncture wounds. It's a lot easier to get than people think. And tetania is the devil. Get the tetanus. That's my TED talk. Just get the tetanus. Like someone, if a doctor tells you you should get it, just get it. And if you have any contact with a bat, do whatever they tell you. Oh, you gotta talk to them. Whatever they tell you about the vaccine. They'll tell you to get a do rabies thing. Do it. I've seen people try to deny it. Don't. Rabies is extremely curable if treated right away. It's a very horrific death. Ooh, that guy's right there. That guy's right there. Wow. Party City. That's an awful way to die. You literally go crazy. And all your organs shut down quickly, painfully. And it's even worse. Can't even properly describe it. Let's see. Well, let's put you guys in there. Not you. Put you guys in there. Yeah, well, why not? We'll put you in there too. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, we can build the pigeons now, right? Pigeons. Kind of like this guy. One more nail, right? Also letters, extra rep. I mean, that seems like a pretty solid idea. Nope. Got your letters. Get them bribes. Let's go. What about you? Money. Do you have the day together stew recipe? Kind of love. We didn't bring back enough bits for it because I dumped all those onions and stuff. I wish I didn't. One more vegetable and we could use a mushroom. Just fortunate. All right. Oh. So we're gonna have to go buy some. It's just gonna be expensive. We can supplement with eggs for now. You're still hungry. Damn. Supplement with some more eggs. And then we gotta do this level, which I kind of forgot about. Okay, so we are going to get more agility. We are one level away from being able to get those guys up there. So we're going back to dual wielding. We can't get concentration yet, but when we do, then we can start dual wielding. So next level. Even though we can get these dagger abilities next level, we're going to get this instead and start dual wielding. We need the hand sufficiency. So that's obviously a dungeon, and that's the manor, I would assume. I would assume. Looks like the manor. Start vomiting every time you start drinking water. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Apples. I don't think I need the straw anymore. I think I got all those. Already got you, bro. You in the bag. Carrots, cabbages, vegetables. Let's go. We're making that soup. I'm not interested in you. Dual wielding one. I already can, but thank you. Thank you. I told him I already have it. Ah, the last nails I need. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, that worked out. Glad nothing bad's gonna happen when I try to leave. Oh. Let's funnel him. Not gonna switch him. Can you die? Sir, he's gonna die. Currently have to kill your friend. If you could die right now. Gotta bleed, that's okay. Still don't have a bandage, that's what I need. We'll take that. Crude sword, hatchet, battered evil, straw. Yeah, we need to buy some bandages. I'll take that. I don't think I'm gonna need the oil here in a minute. Should be the last oil I need. We got vegetables. Here? Yeah, sure, maybe. Jump there. Jump there. You guys there. And Boarhead can sit in here, whatever. Soup time. Days, 8 days. I feel like you're gonna go bad. That's my problem. Another vegetable. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say, it's not gonna want to go on my blade. I know that. Cough, cough, cough. Plate comes from the grave, doesn't it? The cultist. Nightmare comes from the grave. Okay, yeah. So we got to go do the cultist to get rid of this stupid cough. I feel like it should be the other way around. I feel like the grave should give you disease because that's where it comes from, dead bodies. And I feel like the cultists should be giving you nightmares with their evil demon magic, but whatever. Don't you go to bed? You come back. Wow, that's expensive. Oh, because of everything. Yeah. Fine. Come back. Looking for work. Ooh. We want the last relic because we want to get rid of this coughing. Church folk. What should I expect? This reward. I need more. 110. All right. Accept. But you're not selling me food, right? Contract. Save game. Yeah. Well, we better roll then. Yeah, I don't understand. There's probably a reason. Why does anybody want to do anything? I left the food in the camp, didn't I? All right, let's go back. I made the soup, but I did not bring the soup. Classic mistake. Soup. Do I make the game this fast? There are two ways. I'm doing it right now with the UI mod, which has an option to change speeds, and then you can also use the cheat engine. I have a video on how to do both ways. If you want to do mods, then it tells you how to set up mods and therefore speed up the game that way. Or if you're not looking to do all that, the cheat engine is a much simpler way. Both videos are pretty quick, so you can get right to it. And then you can just toggle it. Like I can just toggle it on and off. Which makes it nice. Okay, where the frick is this thing? Down here? There we go. Get off my corpse. That's my corpse. How long did you play this game? How long have I played it? I have a lot of hours. Let's 1,252 hours. Which was actually more than I thought I did. Jeez, all the loot out here. Oh yes, me and Stoneshard go back. You wouldn't know it. Sometimes I do really stupid things, but but I have played it before. Get stabbed. Ooh, staggered. Alright. That's taken care of. Just heard a weird noise. Oh yeah, it was you, okay. Staggered. Ew. Gonna have slow healing here, which sucks. Nails. Yeah, I think I still need a bunch of them. Okay, more nails. I don't really have anything I can put you on. Oh, heck yeah, I'll take this. Who's over here? Come, friend. You're gonna do something from afar. No? Okay, great. He missed. Spoke. So what I would do is, if you're in Osbrook, you're still on tier 1 stuff, do contract or 2, or do some things around town, and should break this. Do some contracts around town, and you'll get your rep up with Osbrook to right here, and then they'll start selling you tier 2 stuff. The blacksmith, the tailor, the wood guy, woodworker, they'll all start selling maybe not right away. You might have to let them refresh their inventory. That's where you can start getting tier 2 gear. And if you're real lucky, I think I have it here. Nope, must be the other playthrough. If you have the Leprosarium nearby, it's really, really nice because it has a guaranteed drop for the Staff Stew book. So go around this corner so that guy just can't fling rocks at me the entire time. You know I hate that stuff. Don't eat him. What's wrong with you? Ooh, Vivifying Potion might save my life. Hello. Uh-oh. Like crows to fresh murder. Yeah, you also need to unlock Bryn for like the higher tier stuff. But if you're just looking to get tier 2 gear, you can get an Osbrook. Ooh. Book. Ranged weapons 3. That seems terribly misplaced. Could you imagine finding that at like level 12? Don't do it. Amulet. No. Thank you. It could be really good, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I think it is. It's a really kind of relaxed way to play the game, is having a ranged hybrid. Especially if you get something, a real good setup. You know, you kind of know what you're doing. Just kicked me. Okay. That just happened. I'm kicking that body part around. And then I stepped on it and got more. So. I'm right here, do it. Let's do it. Peekaboo. No. Sure. Budge already. Boss room? Downstairs. That's right. There's gonna be downstairs. Staggered. Whoa! That happened. That's why you shouldn't do dungeons at high speed. Do I want to use all my water pouring it on myself? I don't know. Drink some. It's 2 turns of fire, sure. Don't even have a splint? What the hell am I doing? Stick that leech it. Drunk. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Oof, what a mess. Things were going so great. It's a slinger, of course. Let's not step on anymore. I feel like they made their point. Anti-toxic. Ooh, tomato. That I do not need the plate. You know, I just don't feel like it's really necessary. Why do I have shield? Because I'm not dual wielding yet. Rushing into dual wielding is a bad idea in my point. In my opinion. Hair. Next level. Next level will have the skills needed. But shield's stupid strong. Cal. Look at this idiot. Imagine having 1,200 hours and stepping on trap. Unidentified Dow. I was excited for like 1 second. Put you in there. There. Okay. Yes, yes, we are ready. Another turn of the wheel. Hello. Ooh. another Vivifying Potion. Fantastic. Let's go. I love to Vivify. Everyone knows that. I'm getting tired from all this poking. Hello. So this is actually perfect because now third one? Damn. Now I can get them to come around this corner while unaware, meaning I can get a nice jump on them. Yeah, you can. I don't with daggers because daggers take forever to break down a door. Same with spears. I don't know if you've ever tried to stab a door down, but it's not very easy. So to save myself like 100 turns of stabbing a door over and over again, I'm just not bothering. Ooh. 62 and 68 on crits for a double lunge. Oh. I have dash. I haven't used it, but I have it. Another crit. Count them. What's my crits up to? 19%? Let out one final rat. Okay. Healing salve. Let's go. Oh, a bandage. I was just looking for one of those. Ew, pigskin. I don't actually want to touch it because it's gross. It's really not that valuable either. And I want to keep the bandage on me just because, or the net on me just in case I need it. I know, right? We don't really, but I'm going to because I'm just going to. Put you in there for later. Don't really need all these antitoxins things. I'd rather keep you and you in there. Revivifying potions. It's kind of crazy. Fantastic. This has got to be boss room. That guy heard it. What you gonna get? Oh, he set it off. He set it off. Okay. I don't think there's a boss with you, but let's just go ahead and murder you. Whoa. Let's just go ahead and murder you. Perfect. Perfect. Energy's still maxed out. Not boss room? It's not the boss room. Well, that would do it. Vegetable omelet, let's go. It's slingers, man. It's a lot of people. Look, 3 of them. Disgusting. Ooh, a splint. I've been needing one of those. Is this boss? Oh, now I'm thirsty. That's embarrassing. Liver me white radish. I could drink this. It's not going to help me in the long run. Well, that's 60. That's 30. Actually, yeah, I will get a net gain of hydration. Look at those dead bodies. Should have shouted and surprised him. Oh, yeah. Get that crit. Staggered. He's dead. Yeah, thirsty again. Actually, I'm not taking a third set of bandages. That's outrageous. Okay, that just happened. I am taking that box belt, though. What do I look like? This gives off serious boss room vibes. Yeah, you, huh? Still not super familiar with this guy. Confession. 6 turns if they're no allies with a vision. Okay. Each turn, I have the cast vision. Killing the enemies reduces the stack. Alright, he spotted me. It's okay. Break that. Damn it. Should have broken that first, and then he wouldn't have got this off on me. That's alright. We're gonna nuke this guy. Okay. Well, not without any energy, I'm not gonna nuke him. Okay, this is very embarrassing. Hey, if you want to bleed to death, that'd be great. There we go. Okay, guy. Just die. Okay, we got it. Bastards. Ah, no, we were fine. With this many vivifying potions and the fact that he had bleeds on him, we were good. Was it ideal? No. If we had energy, I would have melted him. Double lunge would have put him straight in the ground. No, we just didn't. For whatever reason. I don't know if I started him with none. I don't feel like I did, or if he just took it all from me. We really got screwed. I could have netted him too. God damn it, absurd him. We really got screwed when he was able to sneak off that ability on me before I went around the corner. Had that not happened, we would have been fine. Hello. Thank you for not being a part of the fight. Jesus. Just. Oh my. Well, that's a much nicer ring than the one I'm wearing. Not bleed resistance. What about you? That's quite the upgrade as well. Alright. Nice, a beat. Where's this last shrine at? Money. Drop a little chunk. Must be over here. Excuse me. That guy's not moving. Why? I don't know why. What I do know is that we're going to be dual wielding when we go find another dagger. cup in my pocket. Energy back, bro. I know you're thirsty. It's not my fault. This is the room. Look at it. There it is. It was right there. Idiot. Look at this idiot. His friend doesn't even see him. Oh, now he does. Okay. Never mind. That happened. No energy. My plan. My plan. This guy's fucking tough. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fatigue sucks. Yeah, I know. I probably should have. It's all right. This time is where it's going to really shine, you know? Oh, I'm already starting with 20 hunger. Well, that's part of my problem. My last meat? Oh, no, there's one. I need a lot of things. A lot of things went wrong there. What really went wrong is I didn't realize I didn't have enough energy to switch back. I would switch places with them. I was hoping that it was going to give me enough energy to dimensional shift, and it didn't. So it put me in a really awkward spot. And then you just kept breaking my limbs. You know, as you do. It's okay, because this time I'm not going to stand on a fire trap. So, you know. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Let's block. He knocked me into that though, which is unfortunate. Push back. Nice counter. Okay. Not sure why you did that, but... Oh, my. Shall become the new martyrs. Ooh. That crit just makes me feel good. The bosses. I think this boss is OP. I mean, obviously there's a proper way to fight him. Which didn't really do, but, you know. It's close to doing it the proper way. What I feel is the proper way. Hey, come over here and fight me. turn of the wheel. A leak in these trying times? I didn't put you back, my bad. She is usually pretty bored. Abominations. A lot of you. Lock that kick. Walk into it. Ooh, this guy got health. He's teaching me a lesson. About to teach it to me again, I think. I'm staggered, he's staggered. There we go. Still need the vitamins. That's right. Let's shoot this guy. Ah, there's one. There's one we gotta destroy. We're your friends. Get it. Yes, please. It's thirsty work. All this shouting. I don't want to switch places with them. Drop your tooth, sir. Sir? Now switch places. Sponge. I didn't really love the loot that we got from the last place anyway, so... Even though I put like half of it on, I don't know, I just don't really love it. Simple mechanism. Eh. This changes nothing. Love how they say these little small things when they die. Let's go. Oh, you? Okay. Excuse me? Cast that from like across the room, sir. Yeah, what is my fumble? Oh, it's still pretty high. Let's get that down. This, you bastard. Speaking of bastards. Yeah. That's right. Aha, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Alright, nice. read it. It's technically what I'm already wearing. A beat. Okay, so let's pop this guy open. Start throwing things in there. So we got things. And how about you? You and you. Seems reasonable. Bandages. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I hope you're prepared to see how different this is about to be. Hello. It's too late. Already done. Yep, that's how the boss fight should go. That's how it was gonna go last time in my head. In my head, that's what it looked like. Which means everything. We pulled him out. That was lucky. We pulled him out disarming this trap. He was like, the hell is that noise? And then I stabbed him to death. Get staggered. Oh, there you are. It did not go that way, no. Ooh, a tier 4 Arcanist mantle? Is it a sign from the host? Actually would be kind of interesting, even though the protection on it sucks. And everything else on it sucks. The energy drain would be kind of fun. It also kind of sucks, though. I don't really love this. We'll take it. Then, I don't really need 2 of those either, but at least I can stock a lot of the stuff in there. Get that space back. Real problem is you, because I want you, even though it's damaged, it should be able to repair it pretty easily and make good money. So we'll take it. Even though it's not ideal yet, it will be worth putting points into. Cloth and scraps are cheap to buy, if nothing else. Plus, sometimes we just find them around here. Hey. Gotcha. Bleeds. Them dodges. You in here by yourself? Well, I guess we're about to find out because I went to sleep. Another sponge. At times like these. No. I'm bleeding, you're bleeding. Bullock daggers. Oh yeah, this sword. I forgot to sell this sword. This dagger's broken. Never mind. Sweet, sweet vivifying oceans. And coffee. And I'm gonna drink this coffee. You mocked me. That's everything down here until we get rid of those guys. So let's go get rid of the guys upstairs. Welcome, Meld. It will come off if you get far enough away from him. I think one time, like, I was far enough away that he was no longer aggroed. He was, like, unaware. He changed his battle state. Then it dropped off me, surprisingly. But yeah, that thing is rough. Drink a 30-pack. Stoneshard stream. I thought that said pepper spear for a second. I was super excited to see a new item. Oh, here's one. Pansies. You won't come around this corner and fight me. I wish I could create custom shouts. That's a power I don't need, but wish I had. Nothing good would come from that. I mean, I guess I could edit the game. I can just mod it. Make my own that way. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Well, there's definitely somebody over here. Hear them do the little chanty things. That's really broken. Oops, that didn't really work out. I'm down. Money. There it is. Get poked, nerd. And we're not starving this time. You're welcome. This guy. This guy again. I don't think you're worth it. Say that. I think you're more worth it. Nobody even likes the king. In fact, I think he's technically dead, isn't he? We're gonna need to make some more space, though, for this artifact. The end is now kind of dawning on me. Well, I don't even remember picking you up for one, and you're not worth much, so that actually just got a lot easier. And look at that. We have officially succeeded. The job. There was doubters out there. They said, Absurdum, he won't do it. He'll just die. And then he'll die again. But no. We only died the once. That's how capable I am. Whoa, he was not there. You go back, you watch that. He was not there. Let's switch places with him so when he blows up I can get away. Or not. He'll just instant explode, I guess. What in the world is going on? Get in here. Get away from my potato. I saw it first. Ooh, splint. That's probably something I should get to. How do I make that work now, though? I can't. Nothing wants to rotate and fit that way. Splints. People don't know this about splints, but if you actually turn them sideways, they fall apart. That's why they have to go in this way. Same with necklaces. You can't bunch them up to take 1 square. They explode. Like a hand grenade. You certainly can't lay them flat. They will also explode. They're very volatile. You wouldn't understand. That's why they have to lay that way in your inventory. Enchantment scroll. Huh. Belt? Sure. I guess. I'm not gonna keep the belt for long. Yeah, it's alright. Enchantment scroll. Okay. I'm not gonna keep you for long either, but sure, why not? Nothing. Yep. Dodge that guy. Some leather. A piece of cloth. It's not much, we're getting there. Okay. Okay. Don't step on that trap. Perfect. Great work. Great work. There's a reason why you're #1 absurdum. This is it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright, let's get out of here. Enough fun. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that in there. So we need that rep, and we need to get rid of this plague. It's annoying. It's just annoying, that's all it is. Don't drown, that would be embarrassing. Ah, it's embarrassing. Don't die to a boar. That's full of poison. We won't even be able to eat them. Oh, where this camp is. Correlation to me. There it is. Whoa. Good, we actually left, because I was worried we weren't going to. So we need that guy. Let's go wake him up. You charge around here? About my contract, I'm all done. Oh, right, 'cause turned that guy, and I was like, how did I have space? That's well, now that we got rid of that plague, that should make things a little bit more bearable for us. Not to mention, we should have, yeah, enough rep to hopefully get better prices on things too. That would be nice. Because our prices were awful. And what's his face is going to want us to go down there and get that relic. Which brings up an interesting decision. Do we? Or do we get that pagan pendant? Because that could be pretty decent for us, actually. I love my glass cannon builds. But definitely attribute to it. Very serious fashion. Let's put you in there, because that's what I plan to do with you. You're a fool? Oh, Lord. Okay. Ooh. Right. Leather doesn't belong in there. Same with this leather, actually. Get you out. I don't want you in there. Have to overflow our goods. You, never mind, you don't go in there. Right, there's no space. Ta-da! What bag did you just go into? Must have already placed him in there. I don't know. Whatever. We do have this bag going though, so let's go ahead and merge. Perfect. That's not the bag situation. Some. Yes. All right, let's go and get some. Hands about to fall off from all the writing. Excuse me, sorry, I was trying to sleep. There we go. Oh yeah, the wheels. Do I think he's evil? I don't No, I don't think there really is a... We'll hold off that. No, I don't think he's evil. I don't think he's a good guy. I think he's very much neutral, chaotic. Because unless he's straight up lying, and he might be, but a lot of the time he wants artifacts and stuff to either neutralize them, study them, and or destroy them. But he's definitely not sitting around and using them to get stronger, as far as you can tell, right? Because he's always just kind of sitting there not really doing anything. It's not like he goes and takes something you give him and then runs off, kills people. So, nah, I don't think he's a bad guy. He may not be a good guy. I don't think he's doing anything particularly evil. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I need more coffee and water and stuff. So, give me a hot second here. I'll be right back. Oh, we got you. We'll see if he's selling me a second dagger. I'd really like a second dagger to drop the shield. But give me a little bit and we'll be back. All right. So I was trying to grab some water and stuff, but when I did, all 3 cats came into the kitchen with me, and I'm still trying to get Dova to be friendly. So they keep trying to like nuzzle her, and she keeps looking like she wants to be nuzzled, but then she changes her mind last second and like set in their face, which is definitely rude behavior, you know, and definitely sends the wrong message too. You can't bait hiss them. So anyways, we're trying to interact there, and I was trying to get her to be friendly. She did it again. So then I had to, you know, punish her. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, the mages people. Have I ever inspected his skills? No, I never honestly thought about it, but I'm going to. Anything for sale? You have books. And very expensive scrolls. You have Arcane 3. Which, I mean, I don't really need. Any rumors? You've heard things about the war. Okay. Lake is the scariest thing. Yeah. I never even thought about inspecting him, to be perfectly honest. Why? Because he got Curse of Decay? And Life Leech? Got a little bit of everything. I'm not mad, I'm impressed. Many individuals of questionable repute. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. 27 unholy damage. Damn, what are his stats? Each bolt dealing 21 fire damage? That's some damage. Huh. Alright. Huh. Anyways, you got a job for me. We'll do the Undead Tide. It's the closest. What you expect? What's the reward? I need more. You're no dupe. Alright. Well then, I accept. Farewell. Do you have food? I don't really have money on me for food. My money's in here? Oh no, I do have money on me. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that. He does have some things there, not cheap. Food's gonna be expensive now because of these guys. Do you have a dagger? Not really. Yeah, but no. We're gonna take it though. Let's take that. Let's take these two. It's just unfortunate. Hi there, friend. Welcome. Yeah, 21 for profit is nuts. I don't think there's anything else here I really super interested in. How hungry are we? Yeah, we're pretty hungry. Alright, let's buy something else then. Of course, everything's pricey. 98. Good God. When garlic cheese is cheaper? Alright. Yeah, we're eating the garlic cheese then. Alright. Shield, be gone. We'll see. This is when things get interesting. What is my stats looking like then? Weapon damage 100, 100. Oh, that's right. 80, 50. There we go. That's from setup. Actually, it's looking pretty good. Perpen is decent. 80, 50 is unfortunate. That's what concentration's for. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna switch Oops. Switch. That we'll grab our double lunge back there. Accuracy is looking good. Crit's looking pretty decent. Counter is there. Fumble is also there. Block chance, but not block power. Interesting. Oh, no. So block stacks nicely with dual wielding. Counter stacks nicely with dual wielding. Life drain stuff, they're separate. Okay. Crit is separate. Accuracy is separate. But counter and whatever the other thing I just said was. Block. Do not stack separately. Okay. Interesting. We need to go back to Brennan, just like buy the worshipping thing. We need all kinds of stuff. Orbit here. Let's put you in there. You in there. Get a nice additional rest there. Hopefully we can find a nice tier 3 dagger. That'd be great. You know what we also need? We need you to repair this. And some of these other things. And you can actually buy that. Ooh, these were getting quite low. So are you. Jeez. So why don't we just have you buy some of the stuff? Not you, maybe, but you. Sure. Yeah. You buy that helmet, yeah. That's okay. Here's some of the space back up. To while we're at it. Money. And then what I want, actually, is these guys. And you. These prices suck. I hate you. You're such a joke. You're completely worthless until you're fully maxed. I hate him, and he knows it. I let him know. Let's go ahead and use this. Get you up to where I can sell you, and this should be a good profit for us. Let's go ahead and try to dump some of these guys in there. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Now I feel emotionally and physically prepared to get in here. We no longer have coughing disease time, so that's nice. Nobody likes that. I think it's Dagger and Dagger. Neither. I mean, I also don't think it's that black and white either. I think it depends on what character we're talking about and what you're going to do with the rest of your build and what points you're putting things into and what type of armor you plan on wearing. Personally, I like axes better than sword, though. If that's answering your question, I'd rather go axe. Yeah, oh, that's sword and axe and sword and dagger. I misread it. No, I don't know. Probably sword and dagger. Because I feel like they still complement each other, well, with their stats, depending on which ones you use. But I don't think either is wrong. Ah, fucking miasma. I knew it was gonna be miasma. That's part of the reason I bought the garlic cheese bread. I was like, it's gonna be miasma. I'm gonna be pissed. But now we have some toxic resistance, not much. Hungry. We're not even that hungry. Damn it. This gives us a tox change. Miasma. Miasma, my ass is what you really mean. Oh wait, I double lunge. I didn't put it back. Where are you? There we go. Alright, so hands efficiency, how are we looking? 84, 54. Alright, we're going up. Alright, cut his arm right off. Very nice. Cough, cough, cough. Get that energy back. Release me. Idiot. Hey, you're not allowed to run. Get back here. Nice. This damage sucks. I'm gonna leave for just a hot second. This bread shall protect me. Ugh. Sponge is going to give me the least amount of intoxication. So take it. Like, this is going to take us forever. We basically live here now. I'm still missing an ability, am I not? Yeah, I am. I was going to say, whoa, something's not right here. There. I knew something fishy was going on there. Master's will. Way down. No people here. A little bit of energy. I just don't want to sit here for a long time breathing the air. Do have antitoxins. Our immunity coming in was pretty decent. Still. Alright, that's a lot of people we just pulled. Nice counter. I think that's enough success for this fight. Why would leeches help? It could, yeah. That's good. So somebody's got to be coming up here. We can't fight people without energy. It's gonna take a while for dual wielding to really take off. Like, we're still kind of doing it early, in my opinion. Dick. I really need to bandage it, but God, all this coughing. Is garlic cheese bread time? No, not quite. Okay. Okay, there's that guy. Yeah, let's pull you over here. Okay, not really what I wanted, but that's fine. We're losing a lot of energy because of the coughing. This guy can bleed at least. Only if I hit him. Christ. Just, I'm barely touching him. My God. Sir. Let's see if we can stagger him. He still got me. God damn it. I don't like that guy. Yeah, just say that. I don't like the fact that there's miasma either. I think that's bullshit. I think all of it's horseshit. Ugh. And I don't. I still feel like it's kind of early for daggers. For both daggers. But that's okay. We'll be alright. That's fine. Trying to think, what else do I maybe want to do differently? First off, my skills are everywhere. There we go, we'll fix that. It's because of miasma, I feel like I need to rush through this. Which is the point of miasma, right? Just to make you feel rushed, but still. I am going to take that money. I deserve it. God damn it. What is going on? There we go. Painful stabs the other way. Okay, I don't like what's going on here. Come on, get it. Here we go. Where are you going? Yeah, there we go. We're doing way less damage than we were, though, before we switched to duel. Yeah, he did used to be a pushover. I'm sure I could have done a better job, though, too. I'm sure there's something there I could have done differently. That didn't go anywhere. Perfect. What a dick. I hate this guy so fucking much. Nobody runs. Is my fumble chances is still really that high? Oh god. No. I was just fumbling anyways. Coughing up all my energy. To be fair, a bad cough will make you like winded. Not disagreeing with that. Ow. Couldn't switch with him so his friend can't eat his body. time you died again. God damn it. Probably done bleeding now, right? Yeah. My way down. Throw that in me, coach. Maybe I should have brought that net. He dropped his weapons. Bunch of ghouls. A lot of ghouls. Okay. Oh, don't pick that up. Arrow. Did one of them get away? I think one of them got away, right? Yeah. I knew I smelled rot. I feel like this is boss room. That's a lot of ghouls, my lord. Protect master. Come in here. Come get in here deep. Yeah, there we go. Fucker just beating me. I was with you people. It's your blood. What am I gonna do with you? A big part of the reason is I started and he braced for impact, so I think he blocked a lot of it. Its mighty swing on a 2-turn cooldown causes stagger. Yeah, that's kind of nice for us. So we want to keep him moving? Alright. If it's gonna be by himself, we might as well, one, fight him in the light. Two, confuse him for the extra damage. Brother. Now I'm out of energy. Alright. 1 damage. I did 1 damage to him. I hit him 3 times. 2 of them did 0 damage. And 1 of them did 1 damage. That's why I'm not hurting him. It's because he's got so much health and apparently armor. 65% physical resistance. Okay, well, yeah, there's part of my problem. Jesus Christ. And I'm coughing, so I can't even get my energy to, like, do things. Staggered. Stunned. Get some counters in. Not that it's mattering. Fuck. Yeah, I think so. We gotta do something. This increases the damage he takes. If he gets gaping wound. If we could bleed him, that would be a huge amount of the damage I'm doing to him. But not having energy is also kind of a problem. I also don't hate the idea of getting the fuck out. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Now I probably can't. I don't even see that guy. Alright, look, it's just gonna net him. Can't take much more, yeah, I'd say so. I really don't like being up against this wall. For obvious reasons. There we go. Still right on my ass. Alright, there's my chance. Second win delivered me. Until I get confused. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Stop doing that. Yeah, I know, buddy. There. Stop complaining about it. Please don't do that. Can't help you when you throw your weapons on the ground. Okay, well, there's some more things. Head's healing. Immunity's now garbage. Fogbean, what do you do? Yeah. Right on. Alright, let's go back to camp. We need to do something. First thing we need to do is get our shit together. Yeah, sure. Stop. Grab it. Now you're hungry. Okay, eat the Red Bull then. Yeah, our problem is because we're dual wielding. I think I would have the damage otherwise. And this is why I don't really recommend doing it right off the bat. Because of things like this. Why am I not hungry anymore? Oh, because of the garlic bread, right. Right. Alright. Well, how are we going to make this successful for us? Got those. Trunk. What you got? That guy's just beat the crap out of me. Alright, we can take a nap. That's only going to do us so much good. Because he's only going to have it on him for so long. We're gonna do what we can. And we're gonna pick up my knives. Will you get your shit together? This guy. They're still there, but I can at least pick up my knives. What was that noise? I swear somebody just whistled. Like in real life. I live alone. So that shouldn't be happening. I think so. Alright, so he is dazed. Oh, hopefully help me from getting my ass kicked. Already doing more damage. Alright, now he's bracing for impact. We already did more damage in 3 turns than we did the entire other fight, and I don't think it's because he's netted. Just gonna throw that out there. Still got one more turn. Okay. Our block is definitely helping us too. 54. So we got 4 turns of this. Let's let him walk into me. Got a nice crit, but he's not bleeding. He's staggered. Nice. And a counter. Still staggered. Health. See how much is he, that's why I was using a shield for so long, because it's that much easier. Just looking for you. Till we get some more agility, specifically, even one more point to get that hands efficiency up a little bit. But until we start getting that stuff up. Dual wielding's rough. Dual wielding is rough at first. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Gross. That's the thing that's happening. I mean, our morale is already kind of shit, so I don't know how much it matters. I don't know how much I want to do this entire dungeon either, to be perfectly honest. Since we're being poisoned. Yeah, he kind of is. I mean, there's just not a whole lot to him. Nope, not close enough. Okay. He's just got a lot of health and a lot of armor. And we don't have the crits and the pierce to get through it yet. That's a big part of it too, I suppose. We have to kill every enemy. Fuck my life. Okay. Just realized the contract. Well. Eject it. I forgot he has 10 different abilities to strike me from afar. Or just go be a dick. You are not going to kill me. Not after all this. Oh, that's it. That's the last person I need to kill. Megalomania. Maybe this is where I get all the different psych things. Off that. Glad I stopped after that. Well, this must be not a whole lot left of this place if I've already killed everything. What can I do about this? Okay, there we go. Stop crying. Oh, my head split open. Okay. Well, you want a medal? Yeah, it's hardcore. You don't know addiction until you're ready to pass the fuck out and poison gas two potentially more enemies around you. Alright, those were incredibly disappointing. Anything to help try to make up for this disgusting loss of mine would be great. Yep, not you. Alright, well, get the hell out. Well, not ideal, but we made it. Work gloves. But we need crits, we need pen, we need counters, we need dodge. You know, welcome, Morton. It was going pretty great. Until a couple minutes ago. We're rich, though, so, I mean, there's that. Yeah, we just had a boss that kind of counters us, so we made it. We made it through. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll identify this guy. Okay. Whatever. Keep preparing this guy. Try to get as much money as we can out of him. Gotta pick up that shield. Holy. Beat the crap out of me. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Take a soup or something. We don't have a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. What about the vegetable omelet? Oh wait, no, I died and I lost that. Yeah. Well, let's go to sleep for a while. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. You're totally right. Hey, just the person I need. Much appreciated. Stuff that guy on there. She has another one. I'll do it again. This guy's starting to be worth some money. Well, we trade for a bit, as I'm paranoid as fuck. Rotten birds. Mm-hmm. Why does he need mushrooms? Because I need to cook something. Welcome, Daisy. Barely. What goes on there? We're salted up. Intoxication sky high. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go turn this in. Let's talk more rock. Hey, not every victory needs to be beautiful. Sometimes just being alive is victory enough. Hey guy, I did that thing. Got my contract, I'm all done. Please pay me. Thank you. So we got one more. I think we're going to do better dual wielding against... I mean, I think we did fine against the undead, but I think we're going to do better against humans. I could be wrong. Especially these humans aren't super well armored. Shouldn't be quite yet. That's right. Any win is still a win. I'm gonna eat you for the sanity chains. Thank you. Yeah, let's get back out there. Let's over there. Take this last job. Ah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say I was gonna look for something before we left. Couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord. I'll take a look at it. I mean, I'm not the end-all be-all on knowing what to do, but... How are we at? Alright, good. We're at the next tier with bread, and that's good. Because we have a lot of things we could sell, obviously. Get back to Bryn. We should be able to buy some nice stuff. That would be great. You know, like a safe character review is not a terrible idea. That could be interesting. Got water. Mahir's interesting, but Mahir is not like a character that I think is necessarily easy to really understand his stuff as a new player. Like, he's not that complicated that you can't understand it, but I think to like really take good benefit of him, maybe you need more. I'm looking for food. Do you have food? You do. Let's take some. They should have food down there, but you never know what you're gonna get. Right? You never know. Contracts. Bounty hunt. What should I expect? What's the reward? More, please. 821 day deal. And what can you tell me about who's in charge? A deserter from a mercenary company. A towering giant of a man. He stands head above the rest, twice as broad. Okay, but I don't think he's going to be heavily armored. Please don't tell me there's poisonous gas or something. Listening. Something else you need to know. A cellar stocked with all kinds of combat supplies. Well, I accept. I mean, what am I going to do? Argue for more money now? I should. That will help bring the intoxication down that I still have just kind of generally sitting on me. Okay, let's check out this place, see what that's all about. I don't know. It's on play, why not? A pig. More pigs. Okay, that's a problem. One pig, I'll fight. Multiple pigs, probably not the best idea. Ghouls. Big. That's a big one. I don't really have anything to gain from fighting those ghouls. Specifically that big one there. Ow. Dude. Gotta be dying soon, right? There's enemies nearby? The rabbit? The rabbit? I think it means the rabbit. The world. Yeah, I think the ghouls would decimate those pigs. I don't think it would really do much to help me. And for what? It's not like there's treasure there waiting for me if I clear it out. If there was, then I'd, you know, that'd be different. Not really gonna gain much other than some experience for killing the big one, which that's fine. Fire mage. Oh, they saw that. Ooh, you dropped some for healing stuff. So what's that getting my hands efficiency up to? Accuracy, fumble chance, hands efficiency is looking much better. Good, good, good. Bro, you need to calm down. 73, 59. All my buffs wore off. My concentration's gone, so that's not good. You also need to calm down. We also use like some energy drain or something. Healing rounds. Though that was a lot of enemies, which is kind of fun, even though I did cheese the fight a little. I'll give you that. Still pretty happy with that. What do you do for me? Not a whole lot. Assume that's everybody, because we fought a lot of people. Actually, it could be something. No? Okay. We pulled the whole entrance. Rush run? No, we're 8 hours in, level 13. I don't love this. Them charge me. It's indeed thirsty bird. I like this entrance. It's really pretty. How many traps do you need? I mean, I guess it's the entrance. It's probably the best place to put a trap. I don't know. It just seems kind of excessive. You dropped some bread. I'm definitely gonna take that. One onion, please. Actually, I think I need that bandage too. I think I went through mine. So that's nice. There's two ways. Through mods, I'm doing it through the UI plus mod, which is great. If you have it modded or you don't want to mod, there is another way. Cheat Engine is a very simple way to do it. And I have a video on how to do both ways. How to mod the game and how to set up Cheat Engine. Both are pretty easy to do, but the Cheat Engine is definitely less complicated. But part of the UI Plus lets you speed up the game, and you can toggle it too, like whenever you want. Just turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, whatever you want. Both ways will do that. Slinger friend behind him means I'm gonna go to this door. Slinger friend. Hey, there's our level. Good. Always feels good to get a level. So let's get that agility. That's going to give us a little bit more hands efficiency and some dodge, which is always nice. Counterattack and mastery. That's real nice. Dense macabre. Macrabe. McGriddle. It's the dense McGribble. Critical strikes. Grants dodge. That's good. We're not going to take full use of that yet. Same with coup de grace. Coup de grace. Actually, maybe. Kills it. Doesn't take a turn. 25% crit chance. I think what we might actually get the most use from would actually be counterattack mastery. So we should definitely do that. Yes, that's part of the UI Plus mod, Martin, and it is very nice. If you're gonna do any blocking, it's very nice. Oh, you like the Geo Leo? Oh, thank you. That was I enjoyed doing it because it was something different than normal, and it's a very different way to play than I normally play. So I don't know if I would ever build like that again. So I think I might have gone a little too much into Geo. I don't know. Assume you're almost dead. Nice counterattack, see? Ooh, yeah. That counterattack's gonna pay off. I think before anything else does. I'm kind of tired of getting leather, I'm not gonna lie. Stand behind this book. This guy's gonna walk right up next to me. It's gonna be hilarious. Watch. He's gonna keep drinking potions, which is also hilarious, and I love that. Well, now that he's done. Leak. Really? Okay. I expected to see somebody in there. Oh. Hmm. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. I really do hope, and I try to take time to explain why, you know, when I pull back, how I pull back, when I engage, how I... Just because I think it can be difficult to learn those things. I learned them all the hard way. And I really hope it does help people learn this game and enjoy it more. This game could be very frustrating. Especially with its save system the way it is. That used to bother me a lot. But now that I kind of know how to play the game, it doesn't really bother me at all. So, yeah, it's just how it goes. But I try to make it so you can learn how to do certain things to make it more favorable for you. Because I want people to enjoy this game. I love this game. This game is so much fun. It just keeps getting better. Every 6 months, at least. Get him. Kitchen. Another one. Oh my. Ooh, heck yeah, eat that, honey. Geo1. Take it. That's the end of this way. Just gotta kill the leader. We'll take that. Nothing else I really want to throw in there. Should. Well, it's gonna last a long time, so I guess I'm not in a rush to eat that. So we should probably eat that soon, but I salted it, so we're actually kind of good. Good, awesome. That makes me so happy to hear. I try to be entertaining as well, but I try to make it so, like, some of the basic concepts can make a big difference. Like that. I shouldn't have let that happen. I should have been staying there, and I should have had these primed when he walked up. Now he's got a shield. But I can switch him out, which is perfect, because by the time he gets to me, his ray shield will be gone. And now this guy's dazed, so he can't even use any of his abilities. And now he doesn't even want to fight me, which is too bad. Because he's got to. I'm going to make him. So, like, you're going to make mistakes like that. But sometimes you can do something to correct them, or even make it come back into your favor. Like this. So this guy just heard me break that. He's going to come check it out. But the great thing about daggers is from the shadows means that when he comes around and he's unaware, which he's unaware, I'm going to get that bonus damage on him. And armor pen. So all the more reason to do it. Once again, I should have been buffing up, but I don't think it's really going to matter. He's unaware too. Crazy. So we one-shot him. I just fought 4 people. Don't think any of them even hit me. All because I didn't just walk into the room. Which is what I would have done when I was new. Sure, we'll take that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I should have figured. That's already roasted. Kind of want this. It won't last as long. This could potentially sell well. We really do need a backpack. That's on me. I agree completely. You know, and sometimes the progress is just you learning to play the game. on in here? Okay, just a room. Oh, that dude threw that from far away. I'm not even mad. I'm kind of just impressed. Staggered. Yeah. You're staggered. You're not staggered, but you got double bleed. So your shields don't really mean much to me. There. T. Dog room? Woof, woof, woof. I was kind of hoping that would kill you. So you're about to try to go into the boss room, aren't you? Alright, nobody heard that. Alright, let's get the stream of water. Let's get our energy back. Let's break this. So then they're going to hear that, open the door, and come check it out. Except for a dog. Dog's going to see me. So I don't really want to be in a spot where I'm surrounded by 3 of them. But he's kind of messed up. He's just a dog. And now I'm not standing against a wall fighting him. Also, counterattack mastery is amazing. So there's that too. Ooh, unidentified, really? Okay. It's not bad. It's probably better than the other one I was using. Not bad. 3 treaties, damn. Got tense. What else you have? Mace. Yeah, I've already got one. I don't think this is really going to sell much. I was bringing it because I thought it would sell well, but I don't think it's going to. Eat that rubbish. Well, at least I'm happy. I'm tired, but I'm happy. Right. And for our troubles, we have a cryo hood. I believe that's what that is. We do have you, which is actually quite awesome. I have all kinds of things I'd love to shove in there. Perfect. Perfect. I guess we can identify it and try to sell it. Whatever it's worth. Okay, well, there we have it. Yeah, sure. Yes. If it's unidentified, no. If you just look at it, it's in the top right. It's unidentified. There's no way to know. I know because I know the icons and what they look like. Mostly. I know what most of them just are. You know, my immunity's such garbage. Maybe I shouldn't drink that. Alright. What else is there? I know he's got friends. Right? Yeah. Pass. This bow's still gonna be worth it. Let's get rid of it. I don't really need that. I have one for my upgrade. And for now, that's good enough. Just threw those out. What a dick bag. I'm gonna bait him. So I can't stand here because he's not gonna stand there, right? But I don't want this guy having great vision of me for the entire fight. So this is a better spot. Top of that, when he walks around the corner, he'll be in my melee range. He's gonna think it's real smart. It's not. Also be smart not to step on the scout traps either now. Okay, I would like this. Yes. Yes, I would. That. Can break down the doors with your weapons, but daggers is extremely difficult. It's not easy to stab down a door. So I'm just gonna pick it. Hello. Got him. You can also disenchant it. Am I hungry enough to eat this scar? I doubt it. I've been shoving random bits of food in me. Yeah. We'll get there. I salted it just for the extra die morale. But because of that, it's also going to last forever, so don't really have to worry about it. I'm not super worried about this either, perfectly honest. We have this guide we can use for cooking recipes. And, so we'll just leave it be. I think that's this entire floor. Just a good time. I had a good time. Hit it. There. Okay. Did not go this way. Interesting. I'm try to do similar things. Kill him first. So he just got wind of me. Get some extra damage in there. And a turn of free attacks. Very nice. Ew. Okay. Yeah, pass on it. Get that excited over the bear statue. Brandy, I'd rather take instead of the wine. It's worth it. Yeah, you could look them up in the wiki. It wouldn't be that bad, too, because the wiki categorizes everything. Okay, we didn't go that way at all either. So we did everything there. Free salt. Dogs. I had a feeling that was a lot of people. Where's a whirlwind when you need it? Had a heyday there. So we've got 2 more there. Let me actually pull it up. I should take a picture of this so I don't lose it. Yep, everything there, everything there. Okay, I think that's important. I still agree with that. I think opportune moment's still a good idea. We have set up, what do we have? Okay, so we just have that. We'll grab those 2. Athletics comes down to here, and getting not this time. Yeah, I do agree with that as well. And then Arcanist, we're picking up these 2 to unlock this, this, and this. Okay. No, I still agree with that as well. So with dual wielding, we're at least 3, 4 levers away from Whirlwind. And I don't think there's necessarily a point in getting Whirlwind until we get... Well, that's not true. We have this. I was gonna say Stasis, but that's not necessarily true. Alright, we might start working down that way. I don't know. The Dagger abilities are really nice. This guy will get more use from later. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Eventually, we'll get all of them. I mean, what? We're level 14. Yeah. Let's go turn this bad boy in. Make Mom proud. The auto path mod is so nice. If I had coffee, I would be drinking right now, enjoying it while this happened instead of clicking every 3 feet. Does every character? Nah. Like this one's only going to take 2 points, and it's only really because I didn't have anything else with those 2 points I wanted to do. A lot of it's just also how do you want to play it. I mean, I usually go into athletics and survival every time. Not everybody does. Some people always go into warfare if they're going to be doing a melee build, which is, I think, is also fine. Some people don't like athletics at all. I don't know why. Some people, a fair amount of people, for some reason, hate the survival tree. I don't know why. Nice. Yeah, I'll use those. Let's go ahead and dump some of these guys. You and you and you and you in there. Let's go ahead. Food in here. And you. Right, you're full. Of course, my bad. What's in here? Put you in there. Okay. There's a Horker. Thank you, Max. I hope you enjoy your Horker. Probably just gonna hold on to these. We're gonna be leaving this place soon and probably buying new armor, so it's like, might repair it. Melee doesn't need to take warfare. I wasn't going to take anything in warfare, and even still, I'm only going to take 2 things. This is very heavy melee. Range, not really a point. The only thing in there that it would really use, I think, is, and that's if you wanted it. Where are you? Would be seize the initiative, which is a great melee ability, but I don't think it's that necessarily great for ranged. Especially down the road. Got my contract. I'm all done. Let's gonna tell his friends. I'm gonna get 1,000 coins. Everything's right in the world, and we're gonna leave. Actually, let's see if we can find ourselves a map, just in case there's a cave. Oh, thanks, Max. This game is really rough until you really pin it down. Thirsty. Hey, come over here. Oh, nice. Right. We're going to get talking to the fence. What do you have for sale? First off, how are prices? They're okay. This guy's selling a lot of stuff. He is selling this map. I'm going to buy this stuff just because I'll make my immunity go back up. And this map. Nope. The map. There we go. So, we have a cave right there. And a cave right there. We should go check out those caves. And a cave right there. Which I still want that cave. Interesting. Chapel of the Holy Terror. Of course, is right there. This is the Lapissarium, which we could go to. Caves, huh? Interesting. Yeah, you can buy it back. That's fine. We should go check out those caves. My level is 14. Which means we're getting closer to probably being able to take out the spiders. Getting out a tier 4 cave. I would like to do that. So this cave is nearby. Let's just pop up there. Let's just pop up there and take a little bit of a look at it. A little bit of a look is fine. If it's a tier 4, and depending on what monsters are in it, we could potentially clear it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, but I think we're gonna find out. There you are. Green Av's hideout is a human dungeon. And it's a tier 4. Hell yes. Now this could be another cave. We don't know. It wasn't part of the map that was revealed. So it could be a cave. God, 3 Knives hideout. Let's go. Typically these are people. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be easy. But they're predictable. More predictable. Nice. Sneaky assassin. Oh, I'm hungry, boy. No, no, no. Get him. A secret room in a tier 4. Dude, you have to die. Now you have to die. Hell yeah. That's the second one this stream. We found one within the first 6 minutes. All right, now we just gotta be chill. We don't want these guys to find me out when I'm trying to loot their secret room. Yeah, go back. Fuck yeah, let's go. Ah! Okay, I'm not using it, but still, it's cool. And this guy is actually kind of a big deal. Yoink. We're gonna take all of it. Electromancy 3 treaties. Let's go. Alright. Just, we're gonna go back. Now that we found a secret room, let's go back. 1, I want to identify this necklace and almost certainly wear it. 2, I want to save before we lose the secret room. Because let's be honest, if I die there and the map changes, then there won't be a secret room next time. Not that I really need this ancestral axe. Actually, that's not true. Because we can trade it for a different weapon. Or anything, really. We could trade it for whatever we wanted. Oh shit, our journey to Bryn's gonna be fucking awesome. It's one of the ones for the reserve store. The Emerald, Sapphire, or Ruby, depending on which one it's random. Oh fuck yeah, that's big. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, forgot we had the trader. Look at all this money. Let's go. Hell yeah. Popped up. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Let's actually wait till morning to open up. And then I'll talk to what's-his-face. We'll identify this necklace and almost certainly wear it. And then we're going to go back in that cave and stab the hell out of a bunch of people. Dual wield Dagger Mahir is my favorite. It's just so much fun to play. I want some identification scrolls. I stumbled upon it. We'll go with that story. How about we trade for a bit? I want these identification scrolls. I actually think I need a couple, so I'm just gonna take a couple. Magic resistance and rending resistance globally. Okay. So this is gonna give me a good amount of bleed resistance as well as accuracy, energy restoration, and cooldowns, and cost. So this is actually really nice. In fact, God, it's a tier 5. It's crazy. Yeah, this is great for us. I'm very happy with it. It's probably what I would have bought for us in game anyways. So having a blue one at level 14 is kind of freaking crazy. So let's go. That's 2. Courtney, that's the second one this stream, which is insane. But to get one in a tier 4 cave is crazy awesome. So let's go ahead and we're gonna dump these scrolls in there. That onion, sure, whatever. And dump you there. We got so much stuff to sell when we go back to Bryn. And we can totally clear out this cave. I know we can. The boss might kick my ass, but I think we can fight him. We pull it smartly, get lucky, and then ambush him. Do it right. Shouldn't be a problem, regardless of who he is. Worst case scenario, I get a net, throw it on him, and then he's done. Let's get back in there. I cannot believe that we found a secret room while murdering this guy. I had all that crazy ass shit in it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Steel fragments, let's go. Those guys heard me from all the way up there. Ah, might be boss room. I don't think so. Oh wow, you can see through that wall, huh? Okay. I don't know if you can attack me through the wall. Okay. Great. This is great. Still staggered. Alright, so much for going well. Oh. Alright, that went poorly because he could see me through the wall and he shouldn't have been able to see me through the wall. And I'm standing by that. I will die on that hill. If he would have walked around that corner surprised and then I would have stabbed him a bunch of times, then he would advise to not be. Standing by that argument. Cave walls are still jacked. They need fixed. They're better than they were, but they still need fixed. I did die on that hill. I regret nothing and just prove a point. So to prove a point, fix the cave walls. Nails. Now when I break you, you're not going to give me this. Oh, you did give me steel fragments. That's not randomized? Crazy. So let's test. Okay, so this will work. This wall works as it should. But I bet you this one doesn't. Yeah, they can still see it. That's fine. Doesn't do anything to me unless I'm using an ability. Idiot. What's that? You're wounded and bleeding to death? Look at you go. You're done. Get that full staggered. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, except for the fact that my arm's broken. Peekabop. Pearl necklace. All right. So definitely people here we need to be aware. Both those guys are quite tough. Into the line. We did it for nothing. Just stick a leech on it. Heals in a couple seconds. You... Okay. Let's find this boss. He didn't hear me. He just happened to be walking in this direction. All right. He's dazed. No abilities for him. Gonna charge me. Dazed. We'll get him killed before he does anything fancy. Nice. Burning through energy, but that's okay. Rather burn through energy than burn through health. Bandage. How are we looking? Like we got a lot of bandages. Sure. Delicious. Onion. We got. Somebody heard that. It's a dog. It's quite the dog. They'll catch up to me, but then I can fight them separately with those guys. Which is what I want. Jesus Christ. Okay. You're the one that's almost dead? Good. Well, I killed one of them. Oh, crap's sake, man. Alright, well, at least there's a rope here. And we're in the middle of the woods, so let's find some sticks. Fix our torso. All you have to do is just splint your spine a little. Good as new. That's what the hospitals don't want you to know. cave snooze. But it's they're not happy, that's for sure. Kind of unlucky letting that dog spot me from a bajillion miles away. Should be safe from here. Okay. That's rather unfortunate. He's bleeding a lot, but man, is he not dying. Yep. Okay. I'm still confident we can do this. I don't care what people say. But now you can see why we went back and saved. We're finding that secret room. If he would have been dazed, we would have had our way with him. That's just the unfortunateness of it. Let's just preemptively make this guy. Good pool. Bandage and nap. Oh, don't forget. A leech can save your life. Shield up. Just confused, so we're doing bonus damage to him. Onion. Buddy. Dog. Dog saw me from that far away. Not even mad. Just impressed. None of his friends are coming. This time I'm gonna kick the shit out of the dog because I'm actually buffed up. See what a little bit of buffing can do for you. Fucker. Fucker. Jesus Christ, you no-scoped me. With a net. Christ. Okay. Oh my lord. We're gonna get him. I'm not happy to see it's that guy, but once again, we can get a nice jump on him. We'll be fine. That's when things like not dimensional shift, the other one. Wormhole would be really nice. Because when he tries to run, I can just wormhole him back to where I am. Get a guaranteed daze that way. There we go. He did it anyways. That's alright. Staggered. Still still got him. Unfortunate how that went, but... We just pull him the regular way. Bandages, nothing in you. Onion. Somebody saw me. Probably the boss. 'Cause he saw me from far away. Come on. Oh yeah, he's trying to get a shot on me. Yeah, if I stand behind this stuff, that should help. Ooh. Oh, they're getting some hits. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I should end him right away. I don't think I was close enough. I think when I dashed, then I was close enough to throw it, and then he dashed anyway, so... I don't think that was an option at the time. I want this loot. I don't care what it is, I want it badly. I could almost certainly go to Bryn, buy better gear, get a better weapon or something, and smash this guy. But that's not the point. I want to do it now. For no reason. Changes nothing. Changes everything to me. There we go. Those two handled. This Orth keeps getting me. This would be a great place to just lay down a trap. Dog. I'm not sure anyone else is for sure coming other than dogs. Okay, somebody is definitely for sure coming other than dogs. It's the boss. Let's kill this dog before it's a problem. And then leave before that boss does a 50 crit damage to me like he just did to that shelf or whatever that was. Oof. Alright, so now we just have that. For now, it's just the swap. We'll go down the tree a little bit, but the idea is that we're going to throw ourselves into a pile of enemies and whirlwind all of them. Every time we can. Every chance we get, we're going to whirlwind mobs. Somebody heard that. Don't know who it is. I was going to say, it's not the boss. The boss would have saw me from there. We need to jump on this guy. Around the corner, friend. Alright, so now that he knows we're here, he's going to try to do things like this guy. Regroup and get into a different position. So let's swap with him. There we go. Now we know who's left. we don't know is where we can necessarily attack him from without him seeing me through the wall like this. Also, I don't have a net, which would be great if I did, but I don't. You're gonna stand right next to me? Okay. Because now he just tried to dash back, but he can't. He just dashed into nowhere. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's all about how you broach the fight. And a little bit of luck. But, boss room's ours now. Oh, lordy. Well, that's kind of disappointing. No uniques and a necklace that I already got from the secret room. That's alright, still good money. I don't have to kill myself wondering what's in there. Jeez. But we still have these fools back here to kill, so I'm gonna go kill them. I think that's it. I think that's everybody. Welcome, Sokol. I hope that's how you say it. Enjoy your horker. Hope it's the horkiest. Whatever that means. Alright, perfect. Now he's going to walk into my trap. Completely unaware. Losing blood. Alright, then go bleed, you idiot. Oh, never mind. He bandaged. Of course he did. Now he has to walk back in here to my sightline. And die. It's the last guy. Come over here, don't mind your dead friend. Okay, that's unfortunate. These jerks. But we killed them. Every single one of them's dead. So now they know. They know to fuck with me. And they didn't really do anything in the first place, but still. Just throw an entire cabbage at me like a madman. They had treasure, that's what they did to me. Let's get crunk and eat a mushroom. And most importantly, leave. What I do want to do is check out this other POI, because it could be a cave. But I think we have... Now, this one's probably a tier 2, because the host hates me. But we do have this tier 4 and this tier 4, and if this is a tier 4, that'd be crazy. That one over there could be, but it's probably not. I feel like anytime it's on the other side of the river, it's always a tier 2 for some reason. What are we spotting over here? Horse. Okay. They're spotting me. Alright, well. That's fine. Let's get back to camp. Two tier wounds. Ah, welcome to my channel. But sorry, we're gonna fix. We're gonna go Bryn. We're gonna fix everything. Everything's gonna be perfect all the time. Never again will we struggle or something. It'll be great. It'll be great. The children will swoon, and the women will want to be us. Me for a second. Why? What do you have? Okay, just food. So where she was gonna try to give me one of those brews. I was like, no, I don't want your brew yet. Now's not the time. I'm really happy with how all that went. The cave was difficult, but whatever. It was a good time. That secret room was badass. If it wasn't for that secret room, that cave would have been actually kind of disappointing. That guy wants to discuss something with me. I want to discuss things with him too. Like, that's still stolen? Wow. We've had that for a long time. I want him to repair my things that need repaired before I try to sell them. Let's go ahead. These guys, because some of these things are going to definitely be worth identifying. I want to sell them. We'll wait on you. Probably. You need repaired. You need repaired. One more identification. Sure. You need repaired. Okay, let's talk to him. What? What do you want to do? Yeah, okay, I'll talk to your friend. We'll make a profit now. Whatever. Let's get some sleep. Before we go marching around, Bryn, let me take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some. What do you want? Yeah, I know. Let me take a quick break and, we'll eat some pie when we get into town. I'll be right back and then we'll go shopping like crazy. It would be nice. Alright, let's rock. I'm ready to get in here. These people aren't going to know what hit them. I feel like we should have a lot of money saved up. Justin thinks to sell, if nothing else. Let's pop in here. I know we have books. Get a booking. But we just trade for a bit. Let's see. Books. Some of them aren't worth that much. Some of them are okay. 126, 126, 126. I can already see all the pies I'm gonna buy. 63. 252. Nice, I can't even afford it. This jerk off. Can't even afford it. There you go, I'll buy that one. Alright. I can't imagine that we're gonna sell everything in a day anyway, so it's okay. You, sir. I'll take some onions and some garlics. And your finest rumor. This thing, yeah. Yeah. Have I not unlocked the guilds yet? Where the hell did I get this gear if I didn't unlock the guilds yet? Did I get that off? Oh my god, my stuff is broken. Must have gotten it from... Weird. Anything for sale? I'm gonna buy your... What we need is that. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Sure. And I'm gonna buy some of your wine. The boots be nice. It's okay. Well, let's go talk to him and get the guilds unlocked. Down here. Yeah, I think I'm on full tier 3, but yeah, we got him from Manshire. Can't remember that now, but kind of forgot about it too. Okay, we'll read the letter, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, we have this fondue on me. Oh god, I could have eaten that. All the shops are about to close, which kind of sucks, but... Any rumors? At the camp. Rumors. No, we'll probably be back for stuff. Oh, all my ancient coins, or most of my ancient coins, are in the camp. That's not great. Pay this guy's made up fee. $500 gold. Oh, I have to return to him in the evening. Oh, I noticed. Okay, jump in front of you. Stop doing that. Okay. Tier 4 is a good time to switch to light armor. Just look at this. Look what we're getting for 1 protection. Yeah. Do like ninja hat. Let's see. Do like this guy too, but boy is he risky bisky. That is a tier 4, okay. We don't need the block belt anymore, now that we're not, you know, blocking. This guy does give physical resistance, which is kind of nice. This also gives physical resistance. counter and block. I don't really need the block. We just have a lot of things we need to sell. I'll pick this up, though. I'm okay with that. But I think everyone's now closed, so. I didn't get super far, but that's okay. We also need to go pick up that hatchet and then turn it in to the unique trader. Just gonna throw this belt away. And yeah, you're probably repairing a little bit. The belt won't. There we go. Now I can sell it. Over here, let's grab that axe. What do I need for my spot? Right here. Nice. About damn time. Perfect. Wait, one more thing I need. My bag of ancient coins. So the real question is what do I want to trade this thing for? That's hard to say. Let's peek. Let's dig. Let's see what a daggers there are. Weapons. Come on, Wiki, don't fail me now. There we go. Daggers. There's the ceremonial dagger. Armor pen, body part damage, 32% chance to bleed, some extra accuracy, 6 crit. Okay, that's going to be hard to say no to. The ducal dagger has 11% block chance and 9 block power. Which could be, I mean, that isn't affected by dual wielding. 10% counter. None of those are affected by dual wielding. So we'd get all those stats. And that's it. That's those are the 2. Okay, well, unless I wanted to get a different piece of gear, which, I don't think I do. I don't know, I thought there was more daggers. Okay. Hope you broke or a deal. Take this axe. Yeah, I'm sure. Bows, maces, shields, and then we're down to helmets, so I probably passed it. Slings, forks, spears, swords, bows, axes, flails, maces, the ducal dagger or the ceremonial dagger. I think it was the ceremonial one that I liked more. Yeah, that's what I want. You. Yes, it is a mod. It is 120% a mod. Any rumors? Another camp. Let's go ahead and I'm going to sell you the boar's tusks because you probably paid the most for them. Very nice. Same with this guy, that guy. You know, pretty much everything else I find, to be perfectly honest. 30 gold. Oh, okay. That's fine. No spicker you can get. Money is no object. Speaking of which, this guy will buy some of this stuff. 200 for that. Okay. He'll buy pretty money for that. These guys. All yours, sir. Oh, he's out of money. Let's buy 500 for that. Nice. I'll buy both of those as is. All these things. Okay. Nice. Nope, he's out of money. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I know I'm trying to buy things and be a productive member of society and all. But do you have any gambling scrolls? You have one. Okay. Never mind. Is it really gambling if you only buy one? I don't think so. It's got wood. He's got whatever that is. Yeah. Let's go to the jeweler. I'm running all over the place here. What do you got for sale? He does not really have any great rings. I mean, this guy's okay. Got the moron ring. This guy's okay. I still fumble a fair amount, but that should be decreasing here as time goes on. Sure, we'll just replace all of them. I'm gonna buy those. Oh, screw you too, then. What's that? You want more? Fearless copper ring. Behold, its complete lack of fear. No, what? Get the fuck out of my way. I don't care if you're working. I'm working. Trade in these 1,000 coins, yes, please. 4.5. Ooh, let's go. Our paths shall cross again. Oh, too true. You brought your money. Guess he's got fancy boots. You can have this. They're taking up space. Do you like this guy? Very obvious reasons. But for now, I think I want to stick with the Jousting Cloak. I do like that guy, though. I came for that. And those. Oh my, yes. Sir, do you have any pie? He does not. An outrage. Okay, well. Oh wait, no, he wants my wine. Come on, I'm not done with you. Sorry. Sorry, I barged out. You're buying mine. Definitely not stolen wine. As well as these guys. And for some reason, you'll buy that too. We have a lot of money. Yeah, let's get that. I'll talk to this guy, give him his 3 wines, even though all I'm ever going to do is probably buy 1 dagger. That's okay. Letter from the quartermaster. Here's the one you asked for. So I can't trade with him right now because it's daytime. And we haven't technically unlocked him yet. Once we unlock him, I have a mod that lets me trade with him during the daytime, which is freaking awesome. Crit, counter, and dodge. I mean, I do like those things. It also stacks damage taken. Which, if I remember correctly, we have a fair amount already stacked. Take these boots. These boots are very nice. There's lots of counter. We're gonna be countering everything all the time. It's gonna be great. I don't see why I wouldn't buy these gloves. And then this belt, almost certainly. Definitely need a new dagger, though. Well, we should be looking pretty good with all that. Accuracy looking fantastic. My hands efficiency could obviously be better, but we're working on it. Costs are bad. Fumble is quite low, which is nice. Counter is 28%, and that's without my counter mastery, which is very significant. Block and dodge. I mean, block's not much, but dodge is 27. It's getting there. It is getting there. I have the fish recipe. I sold you everything. Yep, you're out of money. Oh, I need to buy a new person, that guy. Fish recipe? We don't have it. What a crime. Because sorry, I don't appreciate being called out like that. I take it you're in need of assistance. Okay. No, I do it because I want a whirlwind. I feel like I didn't do enough whirlwinding. Well, wish me luck. We're going to be jumping in there and whirlwinding the hell of it. Dust front? What is dust front? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm feeling it. You try to kill me? Something Mahir would never say in my head. Alright, well, what have I gotten myself into? Free steel fragments is what you got yourself into. And pears galore. Alright, let's see how this does. Ow. Started bleeding me. Oh, the bleed resistance. Let's just bleed everywhere. Let's get that agility up, as you do. We're working on daggers, but I was also thinking about just going straight for... now that we have dodge chance, actually, this wouldn't be that bad. What's our crit? Crit was still not really great, right? Oh, no, our crit's pretty good. Granted, that's with these buffs. Extra 8. Okay. Still, it's pretty good. Maybe we should get this. It's so good. Deflect is also a really nice defensive ability. Also, Dying Fervor might be a lot more pertinent now that we're in light armor. Yeah. That and Berserker Tradition might actually mean a lot more now that we be taking more damage. Ooh, a croissant. Your boar is dealt with. After you sober up, I'm going to take a look. Well, next time we come back, we'll buy a purse. Because it's not now. I don't think there's much to do until he, I could sell you these. Let's do that. Let's sell you these guys. Never mind, draw money. Ah. Well, at least we bought that recipe. Oh, we want to say hi to his friend. Oh, never mind. You. Here, you. You check by any chance? There we go. Back, come back. Well, what'd you lose? Okay, there's our daggers. Duelist dagger. Sounds like everything I love in life. Comes with a lot of counter and block, which would stack block power. So that would take our block chance to 17, which is reasonable. And block power up to 16, which is something. Veteran dagger would give us less of everything, but more bleed chance. That's your thing. This would give us crit. Which is okay. I don't love that. I kind of like the duelist dagger, especially for what's going to be my offhand. Getting that block chance stuff. It's not a lot, but it will play well with the dodge. Okay. That's it. Wait, what was that one in your top one? Oh, yeah, I did look at you. Yeah, all right. Have you used... No, I have not. Dagger throwing? No, because every time you throw it, it takes a lot of damage. Unless they changed it. It's very sad. It's very sad. Excuse me, where's my map? We'll just walk it. A lot of block chance. It's only for one turn though, right? Insufficiency, counter. There's 3 downs, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Still think it's pretty good. Alright, let's come back tomorrow. We will sell some more things, as you do. And pick up our new knife, as you do. And then just continue to go shopping for stuff. Oh, really? I did not realize that. Last time I didn't know it was like taking huge damage off of them. It was very sad. Let's try to put stuff in there. There's a lot of things. Oh my god, there's still so much stuff to sell. Okay. Alright, never mind. Let's not then. Let's just not do that then. I'm sorry, my cap went rotten. When would the universe give me a break? I can't right now. Can't deal with that kind of stuff. Okay. There, this book. Take the book. Honestly, I'll just start taking everything. All these little crappy trinkets that no one's gonna want. Sure, take them. Kinda just want the money. Good enough. You mean the data.win file? Roses? Really? What happens when you open it again? Not to ask a stupid question, but is it maybe then hook to it? Point of interest, campsite. Campsite. We haven't even been down there. Campsite. Shouldn't there be a dungeon down there? Campsite. We still have some money, so let's go ahead and buy that. So we have some things there. Any rooms for camp? Okay. Any rooms? Crawlers. Okay. Any rumors? Sure, here's your 25 gold. Camp on the clearing. That's what you have to tell me. Taking your pie. Very angry about this. Nope, don't want to talk to you. Thank you, though. So I need to pick up my new knife, and then our gear is pretty solid, actually. So there's not really anybody I need to talk to other than to sell stuff to. And he's out. Okay. Even if we don't sell everything, as long as I'm able to sell most of my stuff and get my inventory back, I'll be pretty happy with that. Any rumors? No. You will buy this armor, though. These weapons at the best price. I'm not sure where that even came from. You won't buy that stuff. Okay. At least now we can kind of organize our things a little bit better. Who is down here and what are they doing? Yeah, I kind of do want those. Let's buy them. All right. Some water. Here, sell this stuff. Anything interesting? Oh, okay. Do you have money again? So you don't want this, right? Of course. Buy that. That's a pretty penny. Do you have gambling scrolls? God's sakes, just let me gamble something. Got one. Fine. Take these puffballs. So, what did you put in there? Don't put things in there. Ridiculous. You automatically just stash the stuff in there. I hate it. Do you have my knife? Fantastic. It looks like shit. Looks awful. Oh, wait, no. It's fully repaired? Why does it look like it's broken to all hell? Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. This has some body part damage. That 6 crit makes me happy. 21 damage, 5 extra base damage. That's kind of crazy, too. You've been good to me. Acidic Soldier Dagger. Has like no bleed chance, but that's okay. Armor pen? Hey, okay. That's not so bad. Probably all the extra money from selling stuff. All getting dashed into there. Really, it's not broken. It's supposed to look like that. I don't feel like that's true. That's okay. True piece of art. Many weapon connoisseurs would pay through the nose to acquire the collection. Indeed. Alright, enough of this town. I don't think there's anything left for us to do here. Yes. Any rumors? Hearing. This is the one I paid a lot of money for, which is stupid, but whatever. I mean, a lot of money. It was 25 gold. Still stupid. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go beat up those spiders. Unless they changed it into something else, which they might. Either way, they're about to learn a lesson. And speaking of learning lessons, actually, should I buy some more upgrades for the camp? Should I get leaf? Yeah, I should probably get leaf. I already knew the answer to that question. Okay, let's... Nope, you actually do go there. So, why don't we talk to you? Fetch followers. I want the quartermaster. Sounds like a plan. And then let's gold for your letters. I want the gifts to the works. For sure, for sure. Roll out. See what kind of trouble we can get. Got some new badass daggers. Some shoes. For walking. Gonna kick ass. Okay, unless it's those, then we're not gonna kick ass. Thank you, though. Should probably get like the spice box upgrade and stuff before we leave. That seems reasonable. I only gained 5 levels this stream so far. I'm kind of surprised. Hello. I was gonna say that should have started the fight, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that crit. There it was. Just teleport in and start stabbing people. I love it. Alright. Sure, whatever. That. Barrel. Take the leak, take that. Sure, sure, sure. Eat that pie. Eat that leak. Everyone's happy then. And back to camp. Yeah, the instant traveling everywhere. Those bisons. I mean, this is still pretty fast traveling. I mean, it's not like this takes us 20 minutes. Alright, good. Everything is nice and set there. We will dump this flag away. I'll put this guy there because we don't need it. I'm going to put you in there. And yeah, we should definitely get some more upgrades. I think we can do... Yep, you. Nice. And let's see. Spice box, spearmint's leaks. Burner to incense. That could be a bit messy. Okay. Right. Yeah, he wasn't a big fan of that, was he? I think we have enough water. Yeah, we'll find out. Let's go ahead. We will buy set leeks, onions. What do you have? Spice box, incense burner. Ugh, they're costly. What is my damage taken? I think I'm thinking of my other playthrough. 90%. Okay. Rumors. Mind ward. Do I have the mind ward? No, we'll take it. Spearmint. Sponges. knows? Because it might come down to it someday. Still have some money. Anything I feel like I should really invest in? We got leaf. We got some more stuff for upgrades. I think we're okay. I feel like I've done my work. I mean, the other stuff I need, I probably really should be getting from like Stoneshard or something. The rains. Stuff like that. Into the road. Actually, no, let's look at this real quick. This. Yeah, I need some more horse upgrades. Like they don't even have anything on them. Ugh. Embarrassing. Naked horses. Just one spearmint. Just 2 incense. Okay, we're getting there. This should be coming soon. Back here. Go back. Alright, now let's leave. So we're gonna go clear out this cave, is what we're gonna do. Maybe you're not aware. There it is. Let's have some nice sleep because it's gonna be dangerous. Should probably go deliver this. We could just run over there real quick, I suppose. Let's take a splint. Let's take another one of you. Another one of you. You. We should be... Oh! Chicken. Keep an eye out for spearmint, too. We might be too far north. Or too far west. Too close to the mountains. See if we can do it. We're 5 levels higher than we were before, and way better gear. I hope it's spiders just so I can test my strength out on the spiders. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm definitely killing them a lot better than I was. Well, like, somebody crit somebody. He just delivered a crit. I partially blocked it. I absorbed 2 of the damage. Ooh, 2 damage. We did it. We did the thing. Here, little spider. Okay. Beating the shit out of my torso. Okay. The fact that we're doing this at level 15 is pretty awesome. Nothing. nothing to work. Well, I don't know about that. But... Okay, that got crazy. Counterattack mastery. Counterattack mastery for the win, jeez. They are hurting me though. But we're doing it. No, they don't. My low level of dodge is not going to be enough to impress them, I'm sure. Yeah, come on, get in here. Stop letting them bite your legs. I don't care for this at all. Nice counter. Nice counter. Get some. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Both dodging, ducking, and weaving. Oh, I'm out of healing stuff. You gotta be effing kidding me. All right, let's go ahead. Take one of you. Sure, we'll take that too. Where's all my medical stuff? You gotta be kidding me. This is a joke. No, it's gone. In fact, I didn't really like bring food or anything, did I? All right, let's head back. Yes, they do. Definitely. What do you do for me? Sure. Don't want to eat those. Thank you. Those aren't going to help me either. All right. Really wish you were selling meat, but okay. It's fine, I guess. Like either one of you selling meat would actually be pretty cool. Well, I have this, so let's do that then. Okay, let's do that way. my only antitoxin. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I still think this is... I think the fact we're doing it at all, I think is impressive. Take those berries. Take them. Like, that could have been the boss room. 3 of them just showing up. I doubt it. I feel like we got there way too quick, but... Intoxication. It's just another room, I think is all it is. Yep. We'll get some. So it was destined. Yes. Health back. Very nice. Great. That's super helpful. Thank you. Glorious battle. Come down over here. The world's tiniest spooters. This is boss room. Awesome. Oops. Totally cool. Thanks, game. Good, he missed. Not sure why you decided to walk in front of your friend, but I appreciate it. Nice level up, let's go. Deflect. Neat. Corpse. A recipe for meatballs. Cool. Yep. Oh, jeez. Needs repaired. Everything kind of needs repaired. All right, good to know. And all right. Well, it's okay. God damn it! This is a joke, right? You're joking me. And this, which I definitely don't want either. Where the fuck did you even come from? Whatever. We did it, that's all I care. We're clearing out tier 4 caves. Oh, damn straight I will. Actually took a lot of damage there. Despite the fact I didn't die once, I felt like the human one was easier. Plus we did get some things to sell, so there is that. Really hoping to... Maybe if we go down here. What do we need, like 1 spearmint? And really easy like that. Maybe this is far enough from the mountain we can find it. Apparently not. kind of surprised. Find it here. This is a forest. There we go. Lentil. Where is your spearmint? There's one. I think that was it. Leek. Let's go ahead. We will eat said leek. Just saw a bear randomly. Glad he didn't decide to mess with me. Ta-da! Perfect. Alright, so we're doing pretty good on that stuff too, then. Still just needs up upgrades for the horses. We might be able to find that at the Rotten Willow. Just saying. I mean, I have half a mind to go back there anyways, because this place is probably reset. And then there's always that place too. So that's probably where we'll go next. I mean, we can't go to Dunbury, but I mean, there's plenty of time to go to Dunbury. Who cares? But yeah, that's where we'll wrap it up for today. Really excited with this. I think this build's gonna be so much fun. Hopefully next week we can get into the teleporting whirlwinding. There we go. Spin to winning. So we really are just 2 levels away from getting it. And even without the extra arcane stuff and everything else that I plan to get, like, we don't need to be late level for it. We can just, like, dimension shift in there and just whirlwind. I just don't know if it's going to work quite as well without the other stuff. That's great. Thanks, buddy. I don't want any of this. Take the rope. Stop giving me your garbage that you just find. Meatballs. Really easy, you just need bread. Shame bread's so hard to find. Alright, but yeah, we'll wrap it up. How did I keep it there? Ah, that's a secret. So when you mod your file and it tells you to name it, whatever, don't change it to data. You can change it to data and then it won't ask you every time you launch the game, which is great. But when they upgrade the game, it will overwrite it automatically, and any mods that are broken from the update will be broken, obviously. And then you have to remod it, right? If you keep it named modded or whatever else instead of data, sure, you have to pick it every time you go to launch the game, but any updates won't break it. You'll stay at that current version because it just won't get upgraded. So that's how. Which I probably believe will do another video on how to mod Stoneshard with like more tips and tricks about it now that I'm more used to it and know how to do it better. And one of the things I'm going to include is basically saying don't rename it to data. You can, but then if the game updates, it will break you have to remod everything and it will break your mods. So that's why I keep it. Because at first I was doing that and I was like, wait a second. Shouldn't. All right, well, thanks, guys. Take care. I have the episode for today ready to upload. I'll upload it, get it all ready, and then we have today's episode. And then I'll see you next weekend. I'm really excited to play more of this. I think this build's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm excited because next weekend, this weekend it was big. We got into dual wielding. Next weekend will be when we can start teleporting into groups of enemies and using Whirlwind, and it'll be a lot of fun. So, hope you can make it. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.